What came on with 2? This is a nice West Valley call. West Patrol's been assigned. Advise them. They're out.
Put 6 salt and flour. Purple message. Bay Norwich Avenue. The husband is exiting the Porsche en route to me. 49 received. South Central Avenue.
What's up, everybody? We made it. It's Saturday night. I'm in LA right now. I just got here. I'm getting set up. Give me 2 more minutes and then we'll get our first call, hopefully. Welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday. There's a fire right now in Irvine, in Orange County.
Pure Jumpers, code 2, incident 3591, RD 1441.
I am just south of the city. I'm kind of over by USC.
Again, it's domestic violence restoring our violation 8001 Winsford Avenue. 8001 Winsford Avenue. Suspect female, white, 40 years, brown hair, possibly white shirt. It's code 20, incident 3592, RD 1479.
I'm seeing a lot of familiar names in the chat. What's up, everybody?
Warren, a 2008 BMW 4-door, Brandon Gardner, 451 South Bidsall, number 208 in Los Angeles. Report supervisor to respond with 2839 for weapon protocol to 153 Glendale.
Right before I started the stream, I saw this minivan pull over, and this guy got out of the minivan and just started tagging on the wall with all of this kind of traffic watching him do it. So that's the most LA thing that I've seen all night so far. Dude just not caring that there are thousands of people watching him do it. Mark, what up? Marcy, Jana, Wu-Tang, Texas Angel, Keith, Ellie, Beth, Ta, Herb, Finger Touch, Donna, what up? SK216, thank you so much. Jeremy, stay safe. Thanks for taking us. Hey, you're welcome. Here's BMO Stadium right here. You could kind of see the sunset through the stadium. Brent Hansen, here's to a great Saturday. Thank you, Jeremy, as always. Looking forward for tonight's adventure. Hopefully less red light runners. Thank you very much. Here's where we are tonight.
Roger.
So we're going to be in downtown LA.
Yeah, I just heard that. Yeah, I thought it was Woodworth. All right, sounds good. Thanks.
I just want to clear. Hey, Victor, one there.
Right now I'm on I-10 north toward the city.
4-door. Correction, 2022 West is 4-door.
There are good calls coming out right now in Orange County.
13967 Valerio Street, Beverly.
An elevator too.
What were you telling me about the PR or what? On the back, or are you still on your call?
When I ended the stream last night, I didn't feel very good. And I went home and I kind of tried to fight it off and it didn't work. I ended up not doing the chapters on either one of the streams, the first stream or the restart. I just didn't feel good. And then today, I kind of felt 50-50. I almost called it in and didn't come out tonight. So I just wanted to give everybody the heads up. Maybe I'm a little bit quieter than usual tonight. Maybe the stream isn't as long as it normally is. I'm kind of fighting off some stomach issue. As long as I can keep it the way that it feels right now, then I'll stay out as long as I can. But there's an outside chance that I might be like, okay, I need to end the stream. My stomach doesn't feel right. We'll see how long I can go.
That request, what was that? You came in low volume.
Pierce up me.
I really wanted to do the chapters last night so that I could show everybody where that girl fell off the scooter downtown and then they got right back on the scooter. There were some cool things that happened last night. I just didn't have the energy to stay up and chapter it out. I'll try to do that tonight.
1Q112 is responding to 16461 Ventura Boulevard, Addison, Smith 3583.
We have a Laffy Taffy yellow banana
Banana
Corvette in front of us.
Suspect vehicle license plate is 8 Adam Boy Nora, 101 8 Adam Boy Nora, 101 incidents 3610 RD 1801. Traffic unit for the code 3 call with RD 1802 identify.
Going to Chinatown again. I don't know if I'll. I mean, it's not that we won't go to Chinatown. I just don't have any plans to right now. We're there a lot.
Our location, suspect last seen stop on the flower next to the CVS, no longer on tracks. Hostile station.
Yep.
Boulevard.
South traffic station to 123 West 87th Street.
Who's been watching the Olympics?
He's on his way to the CP.
I watched a little bit of the Olympics before I went to sleep.
31 domestic violence tornado violation 244.5 West 73rd Street, 244.5 West 73rd Street. Across the street, suspect with a black Nissan license plate 9 Ocean Lincoln Zebra 298. Suspect the male, Hispanic, 46, 47 years, white shirt, blue pants. Code 3 incident 3613 ID 1258.
I watched Serbia USA basketball, and then I watched Serbia Germany.
1389, Roger.
Serbia was balling.
44 suspect there now 1426 Columbus Street. Suspect female Hispanic in her 50s. Code 2 incident 3616 RD 1313.
Heading Newton unit, 390 group in a vehicle, 603 East 21st Street. Parked in front of the residence. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Sienna. Unknown plate. 2 male Hispanics sitting in the front seats drinking. Code 2 incident 3619 RD 1313.
So it's Saturday night. It's about 10 minutes till 8 p.m.
Hey, Pacific Beach unit of 44 suspect there now. Oceanfront and Navy. PR will direct a suspect, male Hispanic, gray t-shirt, blue and red shorts, refusing to return PR's bike. Code 2 incident 3621 RD 1411.
That's my bike, punk.
7869 Turner, 6869N.
It's just like it's both of our bikes, but we'll just keep it at my house.
6 and RD 805.
Thank you to Zach Stuff, member for 8 months. Be kind, be safe, be you. Thank you very much, Zach. Good to see you, man.
Interrupt me. 482 RD 363 identify.
Roger, show me around there. 43, Roger.
We made contact, thank you. 2853, Roger. And a welfare check meets the PR at the corner of Adams and Trinity.
I don't know where I'm going right now, by the way. I'm letting the vibe pull me around.
Monitor comments for additional code 2 and 103622 RD 13.
Hey, thank you very much to Stacy for the Venmo. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Thank you, Stacy. And thank you to everybody. I missed a couple of the PayPals last night. I got one from Jeremy. I got a couple that I missed. I need to pull those up at the end tonight and read everything from last night.
Central Park, Playa Vista, near the soccer field. Approximately 50 female juveniles on e-bikes. Code 2 incident 32.
The Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, that's how I put gas in the car. So I stopped before the stream. We have a full tank of gas. I have a full coffee. I also have a backup water. I think I'll probably stay away from the coffee as much as possible and just nurse the water. Calamity Girl popped in to say good evening and stay safe. Thank you very much. Thank you, Calamity Girl. What's the weather like in Wyoming tonight?
Roger, I got him on 35 and Maple. I'll have him go through.
106 and Broadway, see the PR inside a black Nissan will direct the suspect. Male, black, 38 years, 6'5", 245 pounds, wearing a white shirt, khaki shorts, gray sneakers. Suspect is armed with a firearm. It's code 2 incident 3629 RD 1832.
So a couple of rubbish fires and then a traffic collision that's not close.
11922 Rio. Correction from Foothill.
So it's almost 8 p.m. We're not missing anything so far. We're just cruising.
Right on our angle.
I'm going to try to at least do 6 hours tonight. And the stream did end last night and I had to do a restart. So if for some reason the stream ends, please check back. I'll probably be lighting another one up. We'll see.
Mid-block between 36th Street and Place. And having set a stop there. So just get from where I'm at. Roger.
If you're into cooking or just hanging out, please go check out my friend Calamity Girl. She's got a channel on YouTube. You'll probably like it. Go check it out.
Location and nothing happened.
185 Roger.
1 Henry 9, cancel transport, Foothill Division.
Also, check out a stream in Bakersfield called Dad's Gone Live. That's my friend Jacob.
Right now.
He has a cool stream over there too. Calamity Girl, Dad's Gone Live. Jeremy, don't push yourself if you're not feeling well. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna overdo it. I don't like to miss work. Even if I think I'll be all right. I won't push it, but I think I'll be all right.
53, show me code 6 on the perimeter.
You're 53 after.
Code 4611, West 32nd Street, suspect 2A.
Roger.
25 TL37, 25 TL37, additional on the ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, 123 West 87th Street. Additional PR call device. Suspect vehicle is a dark black.
Over the last couple weeks, I've been getting a lot of emails from people in the past few, it's been the past few months, but especially in the past few weeks, there have been people that have been impersonating me in other chats. So if you're ever in another chat and you see anybody chatting as LAOC TV or as Jeremy Reed 1980, please verify that that's actually me, because there are a lot of people that are using my name. I've gotten a lot of the screenshots from it. Even if I'm mentioning it right now, it'll probably get worse. I'm going to be submitting the paperwork soon to get check marks by my name so that people will be able to see when it's me and when it's not me. In the meantime, please just take everything that you see on the internet, not even if it has to do with me, just anybody, take it with a grain of salt. The internet's a wild place. Now that this stream has gotten bigger, I'm just the target for a lot of people, so please double check anything that you think is me. Chris Gardner, thank you so much for joining my members, man.
Tom Williams.
And if you're ever wondering if you should be more private with your stuff, just go ahead and do it. You can never get privacy back. Once it's out, it's just out.
Somebody on the perimeter does not have a job. If I can get a trailer for the garage search.
95 Paddy.
948, 0.
But none of that stuff would happen if we didn't have a huge group, you know. When you have a big group, that's what happens. That comes with it. Thank you, Claire, for the Venmo. Claire from Iowa. Hey, thank you so much.
Going down right now.
What part of Iowa?
69, just come back. 5-4, 3/4 East 23rd.
I have us pointed toward Hollywood. We're just going to check this part out first.
Vulture unit battery just occurred 4323 West Beagle Boulevard to the church. Go to some 3647 or 758.
Look at the traffic on the other side.
1841, Roger.
Actually, look at the traffic on our side. Hi from Pullman, Washington. What up, David? What up, Heather, Charlotte, GC, Danielle, 707. What up? I saw 707 in Waves of the World. Who else has been liking Waves of the World after my stream?
Back in 27, please.
5, Roger.
Paxton Street.
I think it's going to be a fun night. Saturday nights are usually pretty active.
MA67, switch to simplex for 14873. 1559. 35434 East.
Last night at this time, there was a severe rattle that was happening in my passenger seat area, kind of in front of it in the glove box area. And then at a certain point last night during the stream, something rattled. I hit a bump in the road and that thing rattled and it fell off. Still don't know what piece fell off. I'm happy that there's no rattle tonight. That was driving me crazy.
Sorry, tell you what. Correction, 2892.
Aaron, what up?
Oak, north of Venice. 1130, Roger.
Mustang, 43 years, wanted comments or correction. Throwing items at the windows of the residence. Cut to incident 3655, ready for 15. Roger. List number 1. 646-3473.
Number 15, come in.
B50, go.
14 and B50. Lee County Fire, lifeguards, do you have an ETA to 3000 Oceanfront Walk into 3591?
And B15, we're code 6. We see them. We're going to meet with them shortly.
Roger. Ray, gray sweater, red pajama pants with 2 children. Has additional child in the residence with the suspect on incident 3638.
D6, 19X66, come in.
Connection wearing a pink shirt, pink shoes, pink pants, and a pink sweater. Last seen 8/9/2024 at 23 hours. Any information, contact Rampart Juvenile Detectives. Information on incident 3562 and 3625. Vandal, the suspect are now 1441 South Hope Street.
This place on the corner, this yellow building, good Al Pastor. And they have a Taco Tuesday deal.
Yeah,
I think it's $1.25 per taco, which is pretty decent. It used to be $1, now it's $1. Okay, so at the very end of this street, that's Griffith Observatory, right up on top of the hill there. And sometimes people ask me, like, Jeremy, what's your favorite view of the city? That's my favorite view of the city from that building, the one with the rounded roof. Kind of can't tell that it's got a rounded roof, but I used to drive up. Linda and I used to live in this area, and every night around sunset, for a few hours, you see, if you look up toward that area, you see camera flashes. And they let you stay up there a little bit past sunset. But it's such a pretty area. And just to the left of that is the big Hollywood sign. I should be able to see it in another stoplight. That's where, is it Rebel Without a Cause, the James Dean movie that they filmed up there?
Mission watch 3 units to meet at the front desk for a male mental.
I think it's Rebel Without a Cause.
835 1X11 just bought that.
This information on a missing juvenile from 3105 West 59th Street. Subject is female Hispanic, 17 years.
If I go to show a scrubbed plate, it's 50-50 whether it's going to make me look dumb or not. Like, that one was so scrubbed out, but when I zoomed in on it with my phone, it didn't look like that much was wrong. It's crazy the difference between just like the naked eye and what a phone sensor is going to show you.
That's Overdose 760 South Toronto. Code 2 incident 3670 and RD 2033. Fire wants to.
Ben, thank you for the Venmo for a gallon of gas. Hey, thank you.
On the code 6 Charles Lancashire, Cantera, information only.
In the long range, code 2 incident 3673, RD 1183. 360 Roger.
And one of the best views, if you're looking up at Griffith, it's from Barnsdale Park, which is over to the right.
3671.
This dude's just gonna stop here. Nice, dude. These roads are so narrow.
You can cancel them.
Roger.
is standing by at 106 on Broadway. She's inside a black Nissan Sentra.
537. ACH on 8 Young Victor Charles 304.
This Angry Chicks, this has changed names so many times.
43, no response from 19X66.
But this Domino's has been here for a long
Show
time.
right now, 18X34 and 18L20. As seen at 603 East 92nd Street. Correction, what? 603 West 92nd.
Those things at the top are for the pigeons.
Go ahead.
Those little propellers.
Unit front desk.
990, yeah. Cahuenga, in front of the Hollywood Bowl, that Pat Moore Way. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda Civic in the middle lane. Male passed out, hanging out the window. Code 2 incident 3680RD625.
This area is looking so different year to year. I can't wait to see, well, other than the digital billboards, I can't wait to see what happens in the next few years. This area changes so much.
48035 Claiborne Avenue, code 2, incident 3653 RD1559. Line guard shelter. Suspect female, Hispanic, black hair, no clothing. Hit into the tenant, also spin on security. Code 2, incident 3682 RD157. Three 19th requesting an additional unit 2701 South Palm Grove Avenue, 3819 360. Train now will be dispute 801 North Bigness Street at Union Station in the parking garage level P2 near column C. Suspect male, black muscle shirt, gray shorts. Suspect was grabbing a female, possibly Hispanic, long black curly hair, black t-shirt, cut off shorts and sneakers. Smaller hearts were additional. It's code 2 incident 3691 or 2119.
Oh, they have a bunch of outdoor food vendors. That looks good. The Thai food over here is amazing. This part of town is called Thai Town.
No evidence of crime. Suspect GOE.
Ninth Avenue, suspect is ex-boyfriend. No black, late 20s, wearing a blue shirt, red shorts at 390, refusing to leave. Suspect's walking around the resident holding a pair of scissors, has not threatened anyone. Code 2, incident 3692, RD1250.
This is Hollywood Premium Motel.
Florida Code 6 Charles, Lancashire McKidd Terrace, information only.
I wonder what year that was actually considered premium. Probably 70s.
And then Maine, Georgia, about southbound traffic.
Hispanic, black, brown, 5'2", 14 years, 130 pounds, with a DOP of 8/25/2010, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, white shorts, mental condition is good. This last seen 8/10/2024 at 14:20 hours. Any information, contact 77th Juvenile Detectives. Information on incident 3641.
They opened at Norm's right here, but I've never seen anybody inside.
Liberace, code 4. And then we'll drop 35 on
oh, I think there are people in here.
Do you want them to respond back or code off at the PD?
Nice. Every time I've come by, it's been closed.
Influence attempted to assault two customers with a stick. Walks back and forth from the parking lot to the building.
Oh, there's a Daiso in here.
3697
Linda loves Daiso.
14 Robert Ida George Nora 870101 NTIC Mercedes 2024 black. Elite Creators LLC 201.
If you've never been to Daiso, it's kind of like it's kind of like a 99-cent store. All right, here's the bike meetup right here. Get ready for some music. I jumped out just to get it. Nice, we have the LED bikers out tonight. Maybe we just caught a copyright strike right away, who knows?
Strike shirt, blue jeans, code 2, unfit 3706, RD 1370.
Eli Tesler, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I missed that. And On Topic, thank you for the membership. Damn, I was just gonna go right there, but there's somebody like inching across the crosswalk.
Oh, 112.
Oh, here come the bikers again. I was in that a couple weeks ago.
53 loud and clear. Set.
Was it 2 weeks ago that we did Critical Mass?
3703 RD 1980.
Hey, Fred, now we're going to be on it with you, so we're here at 1685 translate for the victim of this criminal threats with the gun.
59 Roger.
If you want to see the bike ride, or it's an e-bike ride that I did, it's on my backup channel. The backup channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. I was in the pack of those bikers for like 4 hours straight, and we went to SoFi Stadium, which is in Inglewood. Super fun, just lots of music, so you get a copyright strike right away. And then whoever owns the rights to that music, they show ads on your videos, and you can't control where the ads pop up. So I was watching the replay of that. There was an ad like every minute or two, because they can just put as many as they want on there.
Capabilities would be code 4.
Wow, look how pretty that is. This is Sunset Boulevard at sunset.
L30, we'll talk to you later, and we'll get them on the next one. See you.
Okay, corresponding. Units at the perimeter. And see if we can do a quick debrief. Olympic and La Cienega.
Alert suspect.
Negative, heavy traffic. Thank you for checking.
I'm trying to leapfrog the bikers, and I didn't quite get it.
No, all units 19812.
I can see them crossing right now. I want to get in front of them.
87 Roger, 9812.
West Manchester Avenue, incident 3610 RD 1801. Landlord tenant dispute, 718 East 90th Street, incident 3688 RD 1806.
It's going to be cool seeing them ride down Hollywood. That's what I wanted to do the other night. We ended up stopping at the Wiltern, which is on Wilshire and Western. I wanted to push it all the way into Hollywood. Guillermo, what up? Happy Saturday. Hey, thank you. What up, Guillermo?
In your arena for turned off 415 group 553 West 21st Street, incident 3174 8585.
Interferes with me. Stand by, we're going to have units clearing and they'll pick up those code 2 calls.
You know, 50 Roger.
Send it to us. It's going to be a long ETA. We're going to be code 6 on this call until further.
Thank you. You guys did a great job. All units that responded from outside, thanks for your response. Thank you. We'll see you on 6 one.
Have the number when you're ready.
Oh, 6, you can show code 4 on Olympic and Los Angeles. I'll fix you in.
Choose still code 6 at Beverly Hospital.
Roger.
According to code 6 Charles Westmoreland and Leeward common name. 6 FB12, verify you're responding to the additional unit request. Oh, Roger. 6 FB36, 6 FB12.
I like the trees on this road.
Okay.
Girl was at home, providing PD with the RO's phone number in the event that they're able to get in contact for
It's like giraffe
his
necks.
vehicle.
Your order.
I just want a response to the questions.
D1, suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 25 to 30 years. Number 1, white shirt, dark pants. Number 2, correction, victim is a male Hispanic, no shirt, black pants, tattoos on his head, face, and chest. Suspects possibly entered into the Whole Foods parking lot.
I just parked right here in front of the Fonda.
With RA 814 to County USC.
Okay, here come the bikers.
19859 wants you to call them on their cell. Let them know when you're ready.
I don't own the rights to this music. Hold on, I'm gonna mute it while they go by. Hold on. That guy at the end. That guy at the end loaned me flat 5. Did you see that? I owe him 5 now.
441 Hartford Avenue, 441 Hartford Avenue, apartment 104. Suspect is a girlfriend, female black, gray jacket, blue jeans. Attempted to establish PR with the knife. Code 3 incident 3730240.
198785, 198785, additional near screaming child at Roscoe and Noble the Vista Middle School, Principal PD. The staff may still be at the location. Unknown if children are there. Additional at 3703.
So dope.
2, your status.
Firm 3726 and 3688.
Air parameter up.
John Hicks in the chat. What up, John?
People, they left 50 units on the other side. I'll go for you.
Everybody on the sidewalk is like hurrying to get their camera out. Oh, and then there's some incident happening up here on the left. See the cops in the middle? Something's going on. Oh no, there's actually like a scene up here. The bikers are gonna run into whatever scene this is. Oh, and there's an airship crossing over. Okay. Welcome everybody, it's Saturday night, we're in Hollywood. So it looks like the cops are in front of this souvenir shop, like maybe it got robbed or something. I don't know. All right, we're gonna check out the bikers, and then we're also gonna check out this scene. Hold tight. We're gonna do both. So here's the scene over here. Somebody's in custody right next to this G-Wagon. They're taking him to the cruiser right now. It's right by the hibachi truck. So whatever this is, this was major. Look at all the cops. It's on Hollywood Boulevard. In front of Leo's Smoke Shop. Dang, look at this truck. People don't know what to film. Should they film the cops or film the bikes? This is the G-Wagon that guy just came out of, the guy that got arrested. This one right here. We've seen a couple people get arrested out of the back of a G-Wagon on Hollywood. There was a police pursuit ending over here one night. See, there's another guy over here against the wall. We're about to go see what's up with the guy against the wall. There's a cop right here, so I can't really frog her across yet. See how he just got in front of everybody? I'm waiting to do that. It smells like weed where I'm standing right here. Oh, here's a big bus, tour bus. All right, so cops pulled over this G-Wagon. They have a guy in cuffs over here. It looks like he's wearing red sweatpants and do-rag. Damn, look how tall these dudes are right here. I don't think so. Dude next to me just asked if he could walk. I was like, I don't think so, man. I don't know why he would think it would be up to me. Look at this lady. Jeez. Okay, so right in front of where all these cops are standing, that's where the G-Wagon is. Right here. So this is the vehicle that he got pulled out of. All these people keep like stopping, like wondering if they should walk through. He's like, maybe we should put some police tape right here. I like how they're lined up against the wall like it's a middle school dance or something. This dude was just staring at me. What up? We've seen so many people get pulled over on Hollywood Boulevard. They get handcuffed, they go through their car, and then they let them go. We've seen that so many times out here on the weekend. Oh, what's going on right here? Oh, he's stopping traffic to let an ambulance through, maybe? Yeah, they're gonna let this dude get seen by the ambulance, I bet. This is on Hollywood Boulevard. Right in front of Hollywood PAL Martial Arts. So it looks like they're gonna check him out. They have, look at the way these cops are parked toward the G-Wagon right here. I'll look at the SUV here in a minute. I think they're probably going to move this guy over to the ambulance. And then I'll go where they're standing right now. You know what if I just go into this souvenir shop right here? I wonder if this was the end of a pursuit. Just look at how many cops are here. They even have the bomb detection canine. The guy in cuffs is still in this row here. The firefighter is giving him some attention right here. And by attention, I mean ice bag. Oh, you're in pain? Here's an ice bag. You good? He just went in there and bought a drink. I like that. I thought he was gonna go get like one of those fake Grammys. Oh, he's the bomb detection guy. Sick. Dude's over there yelling. He's right next to my Jeep. Dude had a full mask on right there. Trying to see whose stars we're by right now. Beatrice Lalille. So if you're just joining us, I'm not sure what this call originally was. It kind of looks like it was the end of a pursuit. But the cops are going through this G-Wagon back here. They have gentleman detained. He's the guy in the red sweatpants, red do-rag there to the left. If I had to guess, they're gonna let him go. We've seen so many people get let go from a scenario like this. But then again, I don't know. If they called the ambulance out, maybe he's gonna go to jail. It's a lot of cops. I think I'm gonna go film it from the other side. See all these people cruising through? See how they're all in his car? That was what they were doing to my Jeep the other night. They went through every breath mint in my middle console. They counted them all. What is this on the back of the do-rag? It's like he's got a piece of paper on his neck or something.
شغال بالباركينج لوت 1632. Tell my block some cars with my car. He need me to move it later. Yeah.
So the guy's in the back of this car right here. The suspect, he's cuffed. So they did arrest him.
What happened, if you mind me asking?
I don't know. It might be a pursuit ending, but I'm guessing. Whoever was driving that G-Wagon, they just put him in the back of that cop car. There's still another dude over here in cuffs against the wall. So one dude's in the back of this car right here, and then one dude's against the wall. Still have a ton of cops over here. Look at all the cops are pulled in from all the angles. This is on Hollywood Boulevard. They have it blocked off all the way down here at the end. This is still a major incident. We get to do our people watching and see the scene at the same time. Oh, there's actually a party going on over here. You hear that music? It's coming from that private party back there. At scenes like this, I get in trouble for staying too long, and then I'll get in trouble for not staying long enough. So I'm gonna try to make everybody as equally disappointed and just stay right in the middle. We'll stay a little bit longer. I recognize all these cops. We see these same cops out here every night. The woman that I was just showing with the bun, she was the one that was arresting Tony Ferguson the night that he got a DUI right down the street from here on Sunset. We see a lot of these same cops out here night to night. If I had to guess, this guy that's against the wall right now, he's gonna get arrested. Whoever else was in that vehicle with him is already arrested. And this is right in front of the hibachi truck. You know how there's always like, see how there's a hibachi truck across the street? There's a hibachi trucks on both sides of the street every weekend. It's right by that. So whatever this is, they're really taking their time. I don't know if you can hear the acoustic music across the street. It's actually pretty good. Alright, we're not gonna be here too much longer. These cops hate me so much. A lot of dirty looks. That cop just asked this dude, how much does the Crush Cream Soda go for? These cops are getting their snack on over here.
Hey, how'd this happen, Bryant?
I hope they hurry up. We're almost out of here. They have to be as bored as I am. These cops that just passed me gave me the elevator eyes. If I had to guess, this guy right here is probably like filling out whatever he has to fill out for the medical. And then when he's done, they'll probably cut him and then put this guy in the back of a different cop car. Alright, we're gonna take off. The only thing we're gonna miss if we leave is that dude going in the back of a cop car.
Wait, right here. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Right here.
She's talking to the, maybe the driver. She's telling him he was wrong.
Wanted to leave.
She said, if you weren't going to argue with me over there, like, apparently he turned up and then made it worse. That's what Tony Ferguson did too. I think she's like, just to let you know, like, you made it worse. Yeah, she's telling him that he made it worse. She just said he's going to jail. Damn, she's mad. If you haven't seen when Tony Ferguson got arrested, go search that on my channel and check it out. It's in my videos section, so go down to my actual videos. It's in 4K. She's the one that was, I guess that night she was trying to cut him a break and he didn't do it right, and she was like, I tried to help you and now you're going to jail. And then it sounds like she was just doing something similar to that dude. She's like, you made it worse, so now you're staying in the concrete hotel tonight. But she said this guy's going to jail. So we are going to leave. The only thing we're going to miss is him going in the back of the car, but we don't need that. All right, let's get out of here. Damn, I just looked in his G-Wagon. They flipped it. They like took everything out. Everything's sitting on his seats. So you can't erect tents out here. Here's the G-Wagon, here's the ambulance. People that come out here a lot, they know these double hibachi trucks. See how it says hibachi roll? There's one there, and there's one right here. People know this area because of that. Ooh, how's everybody doing? We had 6,000 people in here for a moment. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday night. We're on Hollywood Boulevard. That's kind of our first big call of the night. I don't know for sure, but I think that's the ending of a police pursuit. And they still have G-Wagon pulled over, bunch of squads, and then they still have the road blocked off right here.
Boulevard to all of you in Kennedy Road.
22, correction, is code 6.
Welcome everybody. If you're new here, what's up? My name is Jeremy. We're cruising around in Los Angeles, California. We're looking for anything interesting that's happening on the weekends. We were out doing this same tour last night. I like to do it on Friday and Saturday night. Right now it's Saturday night. It's about 8:45 till 9 p.m. 80 degrees. And this is what we do. We drive around and we just look for anything interesting. It could be a police call. It could be somebody that wrecks a scooter and we stop and see if they're okay. It could be a little bit of sightseeing. It could really be anything. So if you can hear my voice right now, welcome. Happy Saturday night.
020 Southwestern Avenue. It's code 2 incident 3826 NRD 583. A man-woman dispute 105 East I Street. It's code 2 incident 3833 NRD 529.
And a 415 male with a knife on Pacific Coast Highway on Broad. It's code 2 incident 3853 and RD 517. Harbor units to handle, identify.
I think this is a female on a scooter right here.
559, roger.
This is a Tesla Cyber truck in front of us. Oh, he wasn't. Decided to get in front of us.
Unit, Bianca. Housing an additional unit, Cahuenga.
I think that might be where.
It's in 9020.
Back there now, suspect is becoming more aggressive. He took off his shirt.
I don't know why, but I'm getting bad reception as soon as.
During the north-south alley.
The dude's shoes right here.
I need it. Oakwood, yeah, sure. Guys are the supervisor as well. 5. 4-3 demonstrator.
17.
Probably bad reception until I get out of the next like 4-block radius. We'll see. There are a lot of people out here tonight.
L120, roger, thank you.
Units code 4, Freire and Vesper, put in custody.
Give me 1 second on the buffering.
Yeah, traffic.
Filling in for information on the DTLA crew at Van Nuys and Amboy. This weekend, a white 2001 Chevrolet Tahoe for Robert Lincoln Paul 064. Information on the incident 3850.
It would have been better if this truck didn't cut me off so we were behind a cyber truck. Oh look, the truck is now switching lanes. I know the signal's bad, I'm leaving. Oh, this is a paper plate.
On plate, Paul 876 Sam 0.
3406 Mark Luther King, Vermont, Paul 876 Sam 0. 8906 400 South of Rodeo, Jim Gilliam Park.
Two 17 watch 2 for 217 watch 3, roger.
6879, roger. You're on the line, 3 Wilford check 1418 Peerless Avenue, please. She's advising she doesn't see you there.
There's a YouTube channel called like Whistling Diesel or something like that. I watched them destroy one of those cyber trucks.
Mention of a handgun. Code 2, is it a 3740?
17 PR stepping out to me.
And probably public shooting, still not party.
Further.
On road. They'll flip for shoot. If they need me to monitor the cameras.
4072, come in.
Thank you, go ahead.
4072, do you need 4boy20 to monitor the cameras? At his Strata Court.
It's 3 ID 1831, monitor.
Okay, now exit. Now into 826 54th Street, 3859 or 12.
I've got battery suspect 3723 Trinity Street, code 10 3823 and RD 1342.
I don't think it's, I think it's Whistling Diesel. I could be getting that wrong, but he was comparing a Cybertruck to a regular truck. And he was just beating up both of them.
Is 909-260-6222.
Any Hollenbeck unit, 415 man with a knife, workman emission, bus 78 in front of Jack in the Box, male Hispanic, baseball cap backwards, tattoos on neck, light colored shirt, brown dog, had a knife in his left hand, code Tombstone 3880 RD 423.
Rideout 1342. So 83, cancel the call in Newton 13813 Wilhelm.
clear.
Well, it's a YouTube channel that has over 1 million subscribers, so they can spend, you know, 100,000+ per video and still make that money back. So basically, he bought a Cybertruck to put it through all of these tests, and then I think they did it with a Cummins diesel. Yeah, watch the video. It was pretty interesting. Some of the stuff I didn't think would happen happened. Some of the stuff I was expecting didn't happen.
Now 852 East 85th Street. Suspect's a brother-in-law, male Hispanic, 25 to 28 years, white shirt. Code 2 incident 3885 ready 1216.
We always lose a ton of people when it buffers like that. Chuck Haley, hey Jeremy, next Friday the 16th is my birthday. Oh, is the birthday of Elvis Presley. Can you take us to 6777 Hollywood Boulevard to see his star? That's a good idea. Possibly, I'll have to see. I want to say yes, but Friday and Saturday, I kind of just go where the calls go. If we're in between calls, then yes. But please remind me. I always forget.
We're still holding 2 code 2 calls, a man-woman dispute on East I Street. It's code 2 in RD 529, and a 415 man with a knife on Pacific Highway in Broad. It's code 2 in RD 517. Hurry in, it's handle identified.
I do like when people give me requests. I just want to know what people want to see. And then if we end up in those areas and we have time, then I'll do it.
415 man with a knife. 5825 ready, code 10 for you equipped.
597 Pico.
Yeah, with Kelly. 4 or 36 handle that.
There's a rubbish
36,
fire.
Frank Paul 34, Frank Paul 34, Command.
36, Frank Paul 34, roger.
We're not that far from the rubbish fire, but it is just a rubbish fire. Jacqueline, Lara, stay safe, get some dinner. Thank you very much. Thank you for the PayPal.
Okay, under Renee, roger.
Let me see if we can get there.
30. Place suspect as a husband, male, black, yellow shirt, gray pants, 390, code 2 incident 3891 RD 12. 827.
827.
650-34, roger. Correction, 3 George 53, code 6 Liberace, south of Adam. Code 41417 South Libra Avenue, business dispute only.
Yes, I'm at 3846.
Good day, roger. Black in his 20s.
We have a new call.
The description of code 2 incident 3899 or 8743.
We'll be at this call 7 minutes.
Hey, Harbor Unit. Three, roger. Other units, my message repeat.
Code 6 on 1 Bacon.
This is the corner where the Trejo Donuts is. Santa Monica and Highland.
Thank you, roger.
Right there, that pink building.
497, you show onto the station. 497, 497, roger.
William Maker, if you pass Viper Room, could you point it out? Absolutely.
455, Roger.
Thank you for that, William.
On Nissan.
I'm almost positive that I pointed out anyway, because when we're in that part of town, there's not a lot else going on, but it's interesting to me, so I usually look over there. I'll definitely point it out.
23 North Marine Avenue, walking towards...
It is one of the smallest clubs that I've ever been to in my whole life. I always wanted to go there. I always heard so many cool stories. And then the night that I got to go, I was like, wait, are there more rooms? Is this it? And they're like, this is it. I'm like, wow, this is like partying in someone's kitchen or something.
This needs to be verified suspect GOA.
If you're in front of Google, try to look at pictures from the inside. The upstairs is so tiny, and then the bottom, which is, I guess, where you want to be, like that's where the celebrities are letting their hair down. It is so small. It's like being in a walk-in closet. Oh, what's this dude doing?
Flying to Santa Monica.
Approaching North Street, suspect vehicles, gray sedan, 4-door, suspect male, Hispanic, white shirt, information 3914.
We're on Santa Monica.
Okay, this code 4, Corey in Santa Monica, suspect in custody.
Cahuenga and Santa Monica.
Respond on 5815 for weapon protocol identify.
9030.
5030, Roger.
This intersection right here, this is where we got a call the other night, probably 3 weeks ago now. 2 gentlemen fist fighting in the middle of the road, and that was this road right here. And then when we pulled up, the cops had 2 different people cuffed. I want to say that was 3 weeks ago.
Roger.
Almost everywhere we turn here, we've been to some sort of an incident.
7869, Roger. In the background.
That's one of the reasons I'm excited to start traveling again. When I travel, all of these different intersections don't remind me of a horrible crash or some incident that we've been to.
781.
Moving for one outside the division right there.
Okay, so this call came out as a rubbish fire. And I do see a fire truck up here. I'm assuming it's going to be minor no matter what. August 16th is the anniversary of Elvis Presley's death in 1977. His birthday is January 8th. Got it. Thank you, Randy F., for joining my gallon. I appreciate that.
We're not having you. Suspects broken to the residence. PR and mother are inside the bedroom. Code 3 incident 3925 and 3929. Semi additional.
We have 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everyone.
Then I see an Twitching woman and Ventura. Suspect sitting in the middle of the street. Female, white shirt, blonde hair, white and blue shirt, gray socks. Code 3 incident 3924.
I'm thinking as we pass this, it's not going to be very major. It's right across from Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle.
Roger.
7X54, Corinth, Charles, Ocean, Robert, Ida, Nora, Tom, Henry. We're going to be on Corinth, just south of Santa Monica. And both suspects are going to be in custody.
90, code 25921 at 1841.
So yeah, in this current area that we're in, this is the only call, this rubbish fire that's about to be on our left.
9060, standby. Find for the Air 16 going overhead on Varna Street, 6415 Varna. Air 16, the suspect broke into the residence, the mother's inside. They broke into the rear door. Here is observing on camera. Nine 9823, Honda Equal 9 Hall Pro, 6415 Varna, code 3 and 3925, ready 929.
So the fire truck is leaving. LAFD truck 82 is bugging out.
Show me clear, keep my call, I'll queue up, make a report later.
Unit, I'm still on the line. They don't hear nothing inside of the house. Just heard the glass shattering through the back door.
Incident 3696. 32, can I get the last 4 words, sir?
31 BRT 23344.
23, did you receive a retail on the 449 health call 6415 Arna? Code 3. Taco from the location, suspect's a female agent. Code 2 incident 3931 RD 1162. Roger, unit for the code 3 call identifies about 9 unit.
Thank you, Alexander Fitzgerald, member for 10 months. Thank you so much.
121, cancel incident 3895.
Oh, it was this trash can that was on fire. I think. There's a bunch of water around it.
45, can I get an R8 on my location for a male, 55 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a blow to the head with a blunt object?
Ooh.
Confirm 99063.
Walking casually, just normal residents appears.
I really like this club right here on the left. I don't think it's open tonight.
Not clear underneath that patio. And control, was this heard only?
It's right here. See how this says good times on the good times? They're not lying. That's a cool little bar right here. I love it. It's so not like, that's a good example of something that doesn't look that cool from the outside, and then you get in there and it's amazing. And they don't want it to look that cool from the outside. They don't need that. If you know, you know.
Fire may be broken or is broken.
Area at the Air 16, the PR and the mother are inside the residence in the bedroom. She's rewinding the camera. She's advising that 2 suspects wearing dark clothing. Stand by.
Control. Info our calls and shows in the washer and DCSBM. 13 System Watch 2, Roger 9.
There are so many people on the sidewalk to my left, and then there's a delivery robot trying to navigate through the stream of people, and people keep stopping to pet the delivery robot. They're like, wow, we're living in the future. He's at work right now. Oh, look, he's trying to leave. He's like, thank you, I'm trying to get through. It's trying to break through. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
And how long ago did they actually?
Somebody's watching their food on the app. They're like, why does it keep stopping?
At 900,000 plus.
Go to location. Highway 58, stand by.
Here in California, you can have weed delivered, so that might be a weed delivery robot. You never know. Could be anything.
4376 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 3931 RD 1162.
Hello, 951 Roger.
Prior investor.
Trying to confirm the code 6 Charles prior investors within custody. 1083 additional here, domestic violence restraining order violation.
So I'm taking a couple laps here in Hollywood. Usually we hang out in Hollywood, then we'll hang out downtown. If we're in Hollywood, we're close enough that we could respond to something big that happens in the valley. If we're downtown, we are close enough to respond to something that happens in South LA. If we're in South LA and something happens in the valley, we're not going. So that's the rub. We have to stay in an area that's going to keep us centralized enough to get to some of these other calls.
Roger.
This lady's explaining something.
Roger.
to a 507 party, 55 Corbin. That was a semi. Yes.
One night I saw the weed, or not the weed delivery robot. I saw the delivery robot stop, and this guy came out of his apartment, and he had to open his app and show a QR code that was on his phone. And once the robot scanned his QR code, then it opened up whatever door was on the robot, so that the guy could get his like chopped cheese sandwich or whatever.
Roger. 371, Roger. 3 Pickford Street, 6103 Pickford Street, apartment 304. Unknown person is banging on and kicking the front door, attempting to gain entry. It's code 3 incident 395-762. No identified. 1087, somebody.
There's an Army surplus store right here. This Army surplus store actually has some really cool stuff in it. No matter where I'm visiting, I like to visit their Army surplus store. Lots of old relics, just lots of weird stuff that you wouldn't think that you'd see.
Rear 650.
Like one time I bought these aviation goggles in there that looked like they were straight out of World War I. And they looked high mileage. Can we go by the Troubadour? I think so. We didn't go through WeHo last night, so we're due. So probably. I'll point it out when we get over there.
Valero gas station. Suspects in male wearing a red.
Thank you for that, Beth.
Shirt, gray pants, no shoes. Code 2 incident 3957 RD1480.
Beth, have you ever been to the Troubadour?
541.
If so, what was the show that you saw there last?
390 male Hispanic, mid to late 40s, possible black shirt.
I've been to a lot of private parties there, like opening of a movie or something like that, and they throw a little private party. Not too many concerts.
The camera roll up door, suspects are 2 males, a little further next to a wall and open space on the property. It's got 3959 RD1309.
Appears anybody in front of Sunset and Douglas at the Starbucks.
I see an airship. It's going toward downtown.
Black 5 years, wearing a black shirt and a red wheelchair. Code 2, incident 3958 RD783.
Road 24 on negative. We're still here.
It says there's an assault victim call in Koreatown. It's a little far for us.
28, Roger.
It's right here. We are going the other way from that call. We're going west. Toward the shopping area of Melrose.
There. Roger.
Again, I'm in the traffic, Pacific Coast Highway and Toronto, Pacific Coast Highway and Toronto. Vehicle versus pedestrian code 3 incident 3962 or D824 West Traffic Town identified.
I think that's one of my least favorite calls, vehicle versus pedestrian. I don't like hearing it. I don't like driving over there. I don't like getting out of my car and then walking over and knowing that's about to be right in front of me.
Air unit coming on mission frequency for ambulance cutting. Ambulance AW cutting. Amboy.
Canyon or Woodman. Control Air 60 conference request. It will be a delay.
Air 16 responding with delay.
Shosaki.
Bay 93, Roger.
A1 27T31 is responding code 2. Continue your code 3 response.
This is the corner of Highland and Melrose. The gas is $5.69 for premium. And this area, this is Hancock Park.
12, landline at 213 320 9754, please.
To respond as well.
The DJ or where to, Jeremy? I'm not sure yet. I'm still waiting for a call to come out that we can go to. Ooh, look at this car next to me. This is a rowdy Jeep. Look at this thing. Look at the rims. Dude, this thing is fierce. And then this dude's mad at me for not going fast enough at that light. In your white Kleenex box. It's weird, like that guy was mad that I wasn't going fast enough, but he and I both know we're gonna see each other at this light. So it's like, you get to the light 3.5 seconds before I do now? Or what?
7:25.
Harbor units, ADW in progress, Pacific Coast Highway in Figueroa, PCH in Figueroa, code 3 incident 3971 or D514.
Or does he need us at a different location so he'll show up?
26T to the alley. That was the last broadcast for the location. It's going to be the north-south alley, west of White Oak, north of Victory.
Okay, copy.
So this is Melrose. This is where the cool shopping stuff is.
Rear of 65.
All of these little boutique shops are pretty fun to just walk through, look at what they have. Changes a lot. If you do come down here though, don't buy anything. Just take pictures of the things that you want and then look it up online later and get it for like 1/4 of the price. Something's going on right here.
581 from Broad in Anaheim. Unit 581 responding code 3 from Broad in Anaheim.
That line was for the Groundlings. Does anybody know what that is? It's like a comedy troupe. It's where a lot of different comedians get their start. And those people were lined up to see some Groundlings performance.
It's 211 silent 7111 Vineland 7111 Vineland from WSS Shoes. The silent holdup from registers 3, 4, and 1. It's code 3 incident 3976.
There's a poster right here. Rhyme Fest, Atmosphere, Dilated Peoples, Living Legends, Alchemist, August 17th. That's gonna be a good show. Next weekend. I'm gonna be working, but you guys should go check it out.
W12, code 6 of Varna.
Ventura, Inglewood.
See, watch. There's this BMW behind me trying to get around everybody. Watch. I'll let him get in front of me for this light. No, he won't do it. There's a dude that's just like dying to get around me.
Lindley Avenue, Pardinian Street, Lindley Avenue on Pardinian Street, no business. Suspects are 5 minutes minute.
I thought he was gonna get to my right hand side and try to race it.
Please sure light colored shorts, 2 to description. Suspect number 1 is armed with a handgun, brandishing at vehicles passing by. School 3 incident 3980, RD 1785.
Any 77 unit of domestic violence, 842 South Western Avenue, Unit 9. Suspect is male, black, 30 screen shirt, black pants.
Oh, dude's so mad.
With no pills, last seen by the back garage, current PR with knife at which he has dropped, and threw a rock at her. Code 2 incident 3981 or 1263.
So he couldn't get around me on the left. I kept like this much distance so there was no opening, and he ended up just rage quitting and taking a hard right. And then he was just probably driving fast through those neighborhoods right there.
21, you have Airship swing by, we should get to 11 from now.
We are pointed toward Beverly Hills.
Did you receive their usually?
Look at this Olympic billboard over here.
From the WFO.
Yeah, I got overhead.
Fashion Nova.
Hey, next coming overhead 7111 Violet.
Just go with Bryant by Reality suspect QA. D, clear enter.
This intersection right here, this is Melrose and Fairfax. during the George Floyd riots. This is where the cop car was on fire in the middle of the intersection. And a lot of good photos came out of that.
Roger, Romero.
I saw people post that photo everywhere.
Black, short, and pink sandals.
581, code 60.
When we're on Sunset, a lot of the time we pass Comedy Store and then we pass the Laugh Factory. Right here on the left is the Improv, and I think that's the best. Out of all of the different, there's probably like 10 different places to watch comedy in LA. Right here on the left, this Improv is my favorite. And then my second favorite will be
If you have a supervisor on this call, you can.
Comedy Store. And then third, Laugh Factory.
Pick a location.
And then fourth is probably Ha Ha Hole in Burbank. I think they talk about Ha Ha Hole in the movie Swingers.
Recording at 6511.
When was the last time anybody watched Swingers?
Clothing hiding in his side yard.
That movie still holds up, in my opinion.
All my suspects are in custody.
5 for Roger.
Oh, that's what I should point out more. There's a place on Vermont called the Dresden, and it's in Swingers. They go to the Dresden, and there's a scene in that movie where they go into this bar, and there's a couple that's playing the piano. I think their names are Marty and Elaine, and they're playing. They're doing a remake of "Staying Alive." Staying Alive. It's in the movie Swingers, and the first time I took Linda in there, Marty and Elaine were in there just taking requests, and it was pretty cool. That's one of the cool things about living in Hollywood is you can do a lot of Hollywood type things. And I think this town is kind of set up for tourists. It's like Vegas. If you live here, you don't need to get caught up in a lot of it. If you're from out of town, you're probably excited about a lot of it. I need one of those lock boxes on the outside of my car. And this is the very expensive shopping area by Pacific Design Center.
Barry Allen Runnymede, Barry Allen Runnymede, suspect was last seen running eastbound on Runnymede towards Independence. Suspect is a male running 30 to 40 years, no shirt, light.
This is another area that if you are from out of town, or even if you live here and you don't come down here very much, you should come down here and just walk around, but absolutely don't buy anything. Don't even buy food over here. Everything overpriced.
Station is code 2 incident 3942 RD.
Like, how much do you think these Egyptian rugs are?
By over an 18.
Prepare left location, last phone call.
Alright, I'm seeing an airship. It's crossing over right now. It's probably at 12 o'clock right there. It's right behind that light. And it's going toward Hollywood. So let's keep an eye on that. Here's Pacific Design Center right here.
6848, cancel incident 3987, 6815 will handle.
It looks big from the outside. When you're inside, it is insane. It has like a Mall of America feel when you're actually in there. Okay, now Airship is crossing over us again. You can see it right there at 12 o'clock.
47, peak on La Brea.
47 Spike on 3 peak on La Brea, and 5050 West Pico.
53, can we get an RA to 1650 West 1?
Whoever was requesting the Troubadour, that's going to be in 2 more blocks on my right. We both wanted to go, but this dude's like halfway through the crosswalk.
581, you can stack 3866.
So this is West Hollywood. The club called Pump is right there on my left. Beaches. It's really not too popping out here. It's about 9:20. I think things get started around 10 or 11.
Location, suspect is a female, no further.
And then go till like 2 or 3 in the morning.
630-901.
There's a famous restaurant coming up on the right. It's called Tana's.
630-59, code 610.
20 years ago when I was first living here, when I was here for the first time, that was probably the premier place to go. The top 3 places were probably like Ivy, Mastro's, and Tana's. And right when you walked into Tana's, there's a dude sitting there in a suit, always 1 foot inside the door, and I've never seen anybody but this guy in there, and his name was Craig. And he eventually started his own restaurant called Craig's.
Hey, you see his plane was right here, but she's not going.
People know about that now. Like this younger generation knows, oh, it's Craig's. That's the famous restaurant. But they don't know the origin story. And it all started right here, this place, Tana's with the green sign. Really expensive Italian food, but really good. And then when you go inside, it's like a scene out of Goodfellas. It's like a see how it's this yellow building? It's like a mobster scene inside.
Incident 4008 RD271.
We got some people coming out. Who is it? Who is it? Okay, and then right here, this is the Troubadour. Right here, Doug Weston's Troubadour. Hope that was good enough. There's no place to park right there. And then that intersection that we just passed through, one night Post Malone was there with a wrecked white Bentley. This is such a small place that like every little area has all this history.
Taking property have now left the location. Information incident 4013.
Can we see the grumpy doorman? That's up on Hollywood Boulevard. That's Frolic Room.
The suspect was kicked out of the program for vandalism.
You know what we should do? We should scheme about ways to cheer that guy up. The Frolic Room guy.
The rear.
And then we'll take like the top 5 ways that whatever everybody decides on. And then we should make a video like which one of those actually worked. Take him to Universal Studios. Take him to get a massage or whatever, and see like which of those things can get him to like a 2 out of 10 happiness.
To the rear of 825 Southwest Lake Avenue.
Love the Troubadour. Spent a lot of time there in the early 70s. That's awesome. Who did you see there in the 70s? Jim Morrison?
North of Adam.
We have our second takedown car set. Sarge, most of them are still out here. We're going to get off where the girls are. We should take them to Porsche.
Buy him an ice cream? Good idea. I think we'll start with a Happy Meal and then work our way up from there.
40 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a bite wound due to an assault.
A bite wound from a human?
Conscious and breathing. As of right now,
there might be some vampires out tonight.
So 3:20 minutes for chill.
It's like Lost Boys out here.
947, are you able to go to Pierre's apartment, 508? She doesn't feel safe going down.
Here's Live Nation.
F84 code 6153 for Redwell.
They throw concerts here. This is a fairly new building. It's only been there a year or two.
73 standby.
47, did you receive?
And just so everybody knows, I'm constantly checking the stack here to see if anything ever pops up that's close enough for us to go to. This is pretty close, but we don't need to go over there. Smoke detector. We're good on that.
All right, girls, when you're ready.
So what I do is I just cruise around. I'll keep checking on those calls, and then when something does come out, then we'll go. And then in the meantime, we just cruise around, check things out.
Let's go 3, incident 4021, RD 1964, semi preferred.
You're in the alley.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Monet Mused, what up? Triplet, Ed, Nunya Beeswax, Susan, the One, David, Zippy the Chicken. Zippy, thank you for always leaving comments on my videos after they're done. Isle of View, what up? Thank you for always leaving comments. Turtle Butt. Scott Brown, good to see you. Ed, GH fan.
Unit to respond to 825 Southwest Lake to hold the area. Suspect ran into the location in the rear through the alley to the side. Requesting unit to block the north-south alley just west.
There's a lot of traffic right here.
East of Alvarado.
We're right by the Beverly Hills Police Department in City Hall.
And West 84th Street. See the PR uniform security in front of that address in a plain black Mercedes sedan. Go direct to the suspect.
Does anybody remember when I was in Beverly Hills that night and I met up with all of the LED bikers? They were in the park over here. We found them again. They're in the park again. Yo, prayers to Chris Camacho. Thank you so much, Boney Tony. Prayers to Chris.
In progress.
Chris is a member of our chat. He's in the hospital tonight. Hope you're feeling better, Chris.
109, repeat, you were stepped on.
57949, Frank, 15794. Also suspect inside the cracks in the truck. It's code 2 incident 4026, already 1259.
Custody.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pull over and try to go where these bikers are. Last time that I did this, I had to mute it, so be forewarned. Here they are right here. Well, here's the big dually that has nowhere to park in LA. And then here's where all the bikers are.
Code 2 incident 4028 and RD 1273.
At the Beverly Hills Park.
By 10th Pacific behind the Chase Bank. Let's go to M4029 RDF 563.
Show me close 6 to George 23.
399, roger.
23.
He's facing eastbound.
Yo, Chris Camacho, I don't know if you can hear us, bro, but we're all thinking about you. Please hang in there if you can, but whatever you need, man. Whatever you need. Oh no, there's a dog in the road. What the hell, dude? Get the dog out of the road. What are you doing? Get the dog, dude. Are you serious? With your dog in the road.
George 23. He's closing the website. Very holding position.
He's telling me to hold so I don't run over his dog, bro.
No further.
Do you still need one more unit?
Here at the gas station. Incident 4034, RD 657.
It sucks that anybody can just be a pet owner. Like, some people don't deserve to have pets.
Can you just go to the last call arrest?
Alright, I'm going to take us into the park here.
Roger.
I might have to mute it every once in a while. Hold on, I'm going to get you on the gimbal. Give me a second. There aren't as many bikers on this one. I guess for me, everything looks like it's less. The one that we were in, the one that was by SoFi Stadium, I think that was 3,500 riders. If you want to see what that looks like, it's on my backup channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. Go check it out. That looked like a sweet dog too. Hold on. Oh, look at Wheelie Homie right here. Alright, I'm gonna keep muting it and unmuting it. Sometimes people on the replay don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna mute it. I have to mute it for the music. Oh, this is like Pee Wee Herman's bike right here. Trying to figure out which my favorite one was. I think it's the all green one, and then the guy has a green helmet that kind of has a mohawk on it. We saw him a couple times on Hollywood Boulevard. I see him at all these light rides. La Jota, La Jota. Ooh, look at this tree right here. This thing is bearing fruit. What is this? I don't know what that is. This might be a schnozberry tree, I'm not sure. I gotta put some hand sani on my schnoz hand real quick. La Jota. What is La Jota, La Jota, La Jota? What does that mean? Anybody? Ooh, that made it worse. Hold on. La Jota means let's go? Or is everybody just telling me to go? It's a fig tree? Oh, nice.
She's reporting that her brother is involved.
I should have grabbed one for Figaro if we see him later tonight.
Violation. The RV is parked in front of family.
La Bota is the boot? Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go to 4535 West Alcigona Boulevard.
La Bota. Lemon King, thank you for the membership. Alright, we're rolling. I wanted to see them ride out, but we've already caught the behind shot, the passing shot, side shot.
We're in a possible battery suspect there now, 1552 East Addison Street. Suspect male, black 2225 years, black shirt, green shorts, with a dog, 390. Monocoms for additional code 2040680 RD519. Traffic units in Downtown Run Felony, Century and Beach. Suspect vehicle, a white four-door truck, unknown license, on Beach towards 92nd.
There are a lot of private security people here in Beverly Hills. You can see them here on the right. See how it says private security? I see private security handling way more than what the cops handle out here.
Southwest at 3770 South Catalina.
They need to call animal control on that dude who just lets his dog stand in the middle of the road.
4066 12 1800 Lincoln through from McKinley and Orange 104 East 84th Street.
And South Pacific Avenue at the Chase Bank. It's code 24029 and RD 563.
This is Beverly Hills.
1585, stand by.
Guillermo, you squished a lamp seed. Was that a lamp tree?
7869 code 6 1929 Arlington.
This street is called Cannon.
unit involved with the scuffle with the suspect?
5030, roger.
Tap. Well, I'm gonna go over there and tell him if he doesn't leave, he's gonna get arrested for 148.
Alright, Rod. They're getting him hooked up right now.
20 out of 33 shows back in 69 on the call.
I wonder if hooked up means cuffed up.
33, roger.
It's gonna be a code 8424 Southwestern. Suspect's gonna be GOA.
Look at this Ferrari on the right. Nice.
No code incident 3494 D1708. Monitor comments for additional.
Damn, I like that.
One per 2 George 20, respond to 8th Street east of Alvarado.
Don't do it.
We're conducting this investigation over here on Elspeth.
1817, roger. 701 Burbank Boulevard, 10701 Burbank Boulevard. Discovery incident 4081 RD 1539.
Vision of shots heard only Alvarado and 8th, but to incident 4020. Can I assign that call?
2 George 20, roger.
84th Street.
Charlie 6104 East 84th Street.
Whoa, that was one of the nicest Ferraris I've ever seen in front of Mastro's.
Olympic, approximately 15, bicyclist, all black and male Hispanic, 15 to 20 years, wearing dark clothing, jumping in front of passing vehicles. It's code 3, incident 4084, RD1.
As you're listening to these calls come in, are you feeling the same way that I am? That just like all these people, all these different groups of people know that the cops in LA are overwhelmed. So if you're just out partying with your friends, you can probably get away with quite a bit. This is my favorite pizza right here, Mulberry Street. Like if I was out just going crazy and being wild with my friends and something happened, I would be like, all right, we need to get out of here. The cops are going to be here in 10 to 15 minutes. You just have so much time to do whatever you're going to do and then leave. That's the feeling that I get out here. Especially if you're with friends, it's just like, hey, you can get away with a whole lot. A whole lot. And then if you take it up a level, like you're a criminal, you're like, okay, we have 5 minutes minimum to do whatever we want to do before the first cop could even hear about it to get there.
Your identifier, you're not going to show up on our board as code 6 anywhere with 31 BRT 03 watch 3.
Mets fan Jeremy, I hope you're going to the Cupcake ATM. I will. I'll try.
Code 207 4093 RD 10.
I wanted to show you this big gator right here. Gator. Mets fan, I will hit that up. Thank you.
64, code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
Roger, code 4 common name only. Virginia Road.
All units conform to code 6 Charles, Adams of Virginia Road, common name only.
I think I might have memorized that Labota song already.
At 8111 South St. Andrews Place. The suspect is inside of the RV.
They sit down to write that song. They're like, all right, let's start out with Labota. Actually, let's just go next song. Let's just the whole song, Labota. All right, next song. Track 2.
Spanish officer, identify only.
This is a song that I wrote while I was singing that other song. It's called Pancakes. The Pancakes. The Pancakes.
He had walked out with a full cart of merchandise and assaulted an undercover security agent. Code 3 incident 4097 RD 1113. Manchester and Fig.
Search 31 Manchester, Fig Road.
By that incident, you can show us a route.
Anyone roger.
Cancel out 61. We'll be responding from Venice to Figueroa.
There are a lot of people parked out here.
Code 6 on total.
More than usual.
Before did you receive? It's for 9 Victor 10 on the 415 possible John. Lidwell east of Sepulveda.
Possible John? Are they doing,
76.
are they trying to find ladies of the night hooking up with Johns tonight?
Water Canyon and Sherman Way, Maryland Factor Model 4-door. Clinton at 4102 I-5211.
Mel's indicated verify your location.
Electrician Strider, code 4, and following.
Oh, you know what? The bicycles might be getting ready to go through Beverly Hills.
701 Burbank, it's code 3 and 740.
Maybe we can get a passing shot of the bikes going through. Dude, I'm right here at Sprinkles. They have the neon sign turned off.
91.
I don't know if they just forgot to turn on the sign or if it burned out, but it's making me think that maybe they don't even, maybe they're not even in business.
30. 16A89, show me code 6 with 16A11.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if the bikers are over here. Nope. Okay, we still have the bikers in the middle on the left.
17A35, suspect Roswell has flown a blackout.
So we still have time to see if... Whoa, what happened down here? We do have time to see if they're still in business. Let's go look. Hopefully they just didn't turn on their neon sign.
64 Roger, we're close 619 Victor 10.
Roger.
On 59, you have the unit that's responding to block northbound traffic from 21st Street on Arlington?
48 to control. 19 North Sam, 630.
South of 90, west of Central.
I'm trying to see if anybody's holding a Sprinkles cupcake. Is she holding a Sprinkles bag or no? What bag is this? I don't know.
The homeless on the east side of the street.
Nah, that doesn't look sprinkly enough.
Ryan, are you clear?
Deep, deep, doo, 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 doo. Deep, deep, doo, 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 doo.
239, Roger.
Parker Olympics, wrong suspect. To the PRN unit number 9, suspect is in apartment number 8, male, black, white shirt, camouflage shorts, code 2 incident 4122, RD557.
All right, keep your expectations low. The last 2 times that we've been here, it's not been good. Hey, thank you so much. Late 911. Nice to be watching tonight. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's go see if we can get caked up right here. Cake, 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 cake. All right, what's the psychic gonna tell us? No cake for you 1 month. All right, moment of truth right here. Okay. Black and white, carrot, chocolate marshmallow, dark, no. All right, red velvet's a maybe. Vanilla milk is a maybe. I need carrot. Another black and white. 1. Add another. Am I a Sprinkles member? I should be. No. Hold on. Card was not I didn't even do it yet. Hold on. No, it just canceled my order. Why? I thought it was counting down from 30. Okay, let me get... Sorry. I got to get my payment ready. Hold on. Jeez. Give me like 2 seconds to do that. Okay, I got it. Come on, we got 6,000 people in here. Hurry up. One, add. Add another. One, add. Add another. Marshmallow, add. Add another. Caramel. Do you guys say caramel or caramel? No, I have my card on here. Okay, we have an issue. So, initially I was thinking that was an error for... I just thought that I didn't get to it fast enough. Now I don't know, because the second time it said unsuccessful. This might be the third time that I've been to this ATM and left without anything. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it says it again that it's unsuccessful, it's not me. My credit card's ready. When it says credit card, I have it right there and it's saying unsuccessful. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I'll just try it with 2. I'll do that one. I'll do this one. Let me try to check out with 2.
What happened?
I was just checking out David's whip.
Enjoy that cupcake.
Hey, thank you. It's not the card. I'll try to switch the card, but it's all happening too fast. Like, it's just saying unsuccessful without even really checking. I mean, knowing me, it could be the card. I'll try a different card. It's not the card. I just tried a different one. Oh my God. This thing disappointed us 3 times in a row. No wonder they turned the sign off. That's not good. 3 times in a row. That's not good. I need a psychic to let me know when this thing's fixed. Now, when they're out of cupcakes, it will tell you that it's a quantity issue. Hi! What up? What up? Oh, we got some homies right here. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get up to them and give them a sticker. Now I'm chasing them. If you just passed me and said what up, slow down so I can give you a sticker. Hey, stay there, I'll give you a sticker. Yeah. Now let me make sure that I have one. What up?
Jeremy!
Dude, they just denied us of the cupcake again.
I know, I just saw that, dude.
Let me see if I even have a sticker to give you. What's up, man?
You're the best, dude.
Thank you very much. One for you.
Stay safe out there, dude.
Wait, one for the homie too. Oh, that's a magnet.
Ethan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Be safe, okay?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
That's so cool. I like it when viewers say what up. Let me make sure that I have both of my credit cards put in the right spot. I have this thing where everything that I have has a home. So like my license is always in the same pocket. My credit card is always in the same pocket. So I have to switch it up. Okay, let's see if we're missing any calls.
Report unit for man with an eye.
Shout out to Ethan and the homie. Has anybody ever seen the movie Slackers? There's a character in Slackers. It's Jason Schwartzman's character. His name is Cool Ethan. Anytime I meet somebody named Ethan, I think about that. If you haven't seen that movie, check it out. Slackers.
Trying to hit and run suspect Sherman Way in Topanga Canyon. Last seen eastbound Sherman Way from Topanga Canyon. Gray Toyota 4-door midsize SUV.
This guy on the left is going to do something stupid.
Sam Victor Young 278.
All right, let's go check and see if the bikers are still over there.
TP damages and information incident 4149.
69, go ahead.
Today 11, I'm going to put an ADW domestic in your stack that's possibly related to your current call.
I'm running low on stickers. Those two just got my last sticker and my last magnet.
Advance restraining order violation at 2731 of Beverly Boulevard. The pier disconnected the line. No answer at callback. A previous call.
Those are the most special 2 stickers and magnets that I had because those have been riding in my wallet with me for weeks.
233.
Greetings from Port Orange, Florida. What up?
Advised. PD responded at 1900 hours and removed suspect. PD no longer needed.
I'm gonna have to stop at House of Pies and get Linda like a French silk or something. Oh, somebody just opened the gull wing doors over here. Oh, it's just a Tesla. I thought it was gonna be something crazy. I love these doors.
Edward Avenue, suspect equals a white Honda van, Texas plate, Frank Nora Charles 5275. Frank Nora Charles 5275. Suspect the driver, male, standing 390, wearing black clothing, drove up onto the curb, no damage seen to the curb. Undercover switches at 4157 or 1134.
Whoa, look at the color on that BMW.
648th Street.
Or it might have been a Porsche.
Chosen out to incident 4137.
15833 Roger.
Code 2 incident 4159 and RD 1177.
The Go Yard.
15833 cancel. Incident 4137. 15838 is handling.
This guy have a neck tattoo? Am I the only one without a neck tattoo?
Do you copy my code 6?
Oh, sorry. He had Bluetooth.
819 West 4th Street. Go to incident 4122 and 9557.
I misspoke. That was not a neck tattoo. That was his Bluetooth. Oh, look at the dog right here. Sick. I like that.
31 Grayville 1, 7th and Metro Platform 2.
Doing a lot of construction out here. Yves Saint Laurent, Valentino.
My name is not battery domestic violence. The male suspect is standing in
Here's
front
the
of
Bronco. This is my favorite one right here.
Tanya Drive, male white, in his 20s, thin build, wearing a black shirt, black pants, has an injury.
This is the orange Bronco doing the wheelie. Here's the lion.
Still put 2 incident 4014, RD 409.
I think these are somewhat new.
Do you have your right?
But you already know which my favorite is. Right here, Denver Donkey.
Yeah.
I was on a horse once when it did a wheelie like that. One of the worst moments of my whole life. I'll never forget that moment.
Male, Hispanic, black, brown, 5'6", 200 pounds, 28 years old, white shirt, black pants, white Nikes.
Oh, here come the bikers. Oh shit, I'm missing it. Hold on. Yeah, come up here. Come up here, I dare you. almost looks like they have a security guard. Look at everybody running up on them. Hold on.
Port 93059
Oh, hold on. They are coming over here. Keep your dog out of the road. Oh, look at the old school limo right there.
You're not comfortable operating here, then.
Whoa, did you see that? You see that limo that just passed? Whoa.
Carlos, unknown direction. Weapon used was a steel water bottle. It's good choice.
That was like a old presidential limo or something. I think this is called Wilshire Grand. They shot some scenes from the movie Pretty Woman right here. Right here.
And that's possible DW suspect there now, 9800 Vesper Avenue. 9800 Vesper Avenue. See the PR in Unit 79. Can possibly direct to the suspect in Unit 86, a male white, possibly armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 4.
Thank you very much, Ethan. I missed that donation. Thank you, Ethan. Good morning, everyone. Smash the like. Thank you, Steffi. I almost missed that. Thank you, Jared Goff enthusiast. Nice to meet Ethan. Nice. Christopher Cotton, thank you. And let's see. Pound and Ground, thank you. Oh, look at the big bear right here. This reminds me of the big blue bear in Denver. I tried to show you guys last time I was in Denver. If you are a member on my channel, go to my members only section and click on the one that says Colorado Cruise. I showed everybody the big blue bear. Actually, hold on. I'll try to get in front of him. If I turn down there, we're just going to be behind the stack again.
Honda HRV suspect male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, white Nikes, 5'6", 200 pounds. Suspect name Jose Mosqueda del Rio. Weapon used, bodily force. Vehicle is the victim's vehicle. Incident 4054.
Watch this. I'm going to run this alley right here. Look how different the alleys in Beverly Hills look compared to where we'll be later tonight.
You show us code 6 North Hollywood platform.
The rats around here have like little bibs on and like they're well behaved, good manners.
The unit's information only on 507 fireworks in the Piston Foothill under the bridge of the 210. Suspects were 4 to 5 male unknowns. We're setting off illegal fireworks. Suspects have not left the location. Incident 4180.
All units 1912 responding code 3 from Foothill McRae to 9800 Vesper.
Square Lori River.
Here, T1, can I get the last 4?
Sure, Mark.
61 King 182.
We got him again. They're right here.
Really get close to the UC. He was in the car, and he didn't really know if she was a cop, and making
instead of a white. Code 3 incident 41. Code 3 incident 4157. We're party is hospital 459. Suspect there now 325 northwest Moreland, 325 northwest.
That's why you have to have a sunroof. For just that moment right there.
Inside, no male within the location. Call the police. Code 3 and 8RD 212. 601 Roger.
27 can you come to raise 27 CL35?
Whoa, this is my favorite right here.
27 CL35, 27 CL35, come in.
I love Kong.
13, can I get one additional unit, please?
That's cool.
For the last three is 466 or 446?
X7, it's going to be 466.
Alright, I'm going to guess. What do you guys think? Are they now going to go back toward Hollywood? Like, is this as far west as they're going to go? Or are they going to do another turn and go through Beverly Hills?
And 9800 Vesper Avenue, Unit 109 in Panorama City.
I'm 50-50. Maybe they take another right and cut down one of these side streets. Or maybe they just go back through West Hollywood. I bet they're just going back home. I bet they're going back through West Hollywood.
16Z23 Roger, 19L50, 818.
If you're just joining us, this is in Beverly Hills.
Great job. Suspect is around Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans, was holding a sharp, shiny object. Code 24207, RD 833.
RP101, 36 RP101, call the front desk.
Here's the Denver donkey right here. Yeah!
See if there's a radio call generator on the area.
4th Street.
My football team is the Broncos. We've had a rough decade.
57 Harbor Unit.
We've had a bunch of unsuccessful quarterbacks, including Russell Wilson. I think we ruined Russell Wilson's career. He was dope before he... Oh, this Cybertruck just got in front of us.
25 code 6, 325 Northwest Moreland.
25 Marshall, may I follow up at C924 Cedar Avenue?
Ground and Pound, what part of Iowa did you grow up in? I'm in Ames now, but came from Irvine, Whittier. So I grew up in a town called Winterset. It's 40 miles south of Des Moines. So I was born at Mercy Hospital in Des Moines. My dad went to college in Ames. My dad went to ISU. All of my friends went to Iowa University. So almost everybody I know from that state is an Iowa Hawkeyes fan. But my dad that just passed away last year, he was a Cyclones fan. And we made fun of him every chance that we got because Iowa doesn't have any pro sports teams. Iowa doesn't have a hockey team, football team, baseball, basketball. They don't have any of that. They just have college. And so there's a huge rivalry between ISU and Iowa University. And I always stayed on the Hawkeye side of that. But my dad used to love Ames. He went to college there. And I think my dad went to college for like $12,000 or something. Like 4 years of college, $12,000. Something crazy like that. And he was like, I paid for my own college, so you should pay for your own college. I'm like, dude, your college was fucking $12,000. Mine is $220,000. Yeah, not the same. Okay, this is the gas price here in Beverly Hills. $6.89 for full service premium.
Liz, identify. We have no incident 4191.
What do you call me at 951?
And this is also one of the only stations I know that you can do full service. That was like a big thing when I was growing up in the 80s, that people would have, like somebody would pump your gas for you.
Push 22, code 6, Crenshaw 48, 6 Henry, Zebra Tom 513.
My mom went to Iowa University in Iowa City, and then my sister did too. Dang, they high-fived their mirror on something. Alright, let's see where our next call is. Thomas C., thank you very much for the membership. What up, Thomas?
Cancel incident 4173, 373 is code 6 on the call. Speaker on cold in, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, tan hat, white shirt, white pants, gray shoes, has a sharpened object, threatening passerbys, currently damaging vehicles. It's code 3 incident 4216 1821.
This dude in front of us with the messed up side view mirror, he has his lights off. Andy's from Colorado. We're gonna get him to turn his lights on right here. Oh, those cops were looking at this dude with his lights off. How am I gonna tell him? He's turning into the police station? Bro, are you turning yourself in? Here, I'm gonna turn in here and tell him. Hold on. Oh my God.
L40, what's your location? I show you clear.
It looked like he was gonna wreck into this middle.
I'm code 6 home now, 555 Crocker.
What's he doing in here?
Alarm company incident 4217.
I don't think I want to follow him in here.
Suspect, the male, black, bald, 5'5" to 5'6", wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, no shirt, pants.
I think he's probably going to turn himself in. He's like, look, I've been driving around all night with my lights off. Who are we kidding? We know I should have had him on the whole time. He's like, let me just do like 10 minutes of community service. We'll call it good.
Family dispute on fair.
Damn, AJ, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Or 10 gifted membership.
Gate code listed.
What if that dude's a cop and he's just reporting for duty? He's like, I don't need to turn my lights on. If anybody pulls me over, it's just going to be one of my coworkers.
Look at the door. There's like opening, entering at the door, man.
He's at 36.
I'll show you the calls here in a second. There's nothing crazy that we're missing. We're going east right now, back toward Hollywood. We're going to hit West Hollywood first. AJ, thank you again. Congrats to everybody that got a membership from AJ.
Never broadcasting here and readable.
Hold on, we need to turn it. We can't go through that traffic.
There you go.
If we saw all those bikers on Western, we saw them on Western and Sunset. I bet they started at the Wiltern Theater.
The one in CIC.
Yeah, I bet if we go back over toward like Wilshire and Western, then we'll see them.
Corridor. Excel Motor Sales, LLC, 483 Cherry Hills Lane in Bonita. Expiration 6/2/2024. 5 on Florida and Redwell. And show all the units on this incident on a follow-up. As seen, so Florida and Chase, and can you show a quick 5 up and mission please? Thank you.
And 2 additional units for crowd control, Westlake and James Inglewood.
4913 South Monday Drive, 8813, switch to some blocks for the area now.
Roger. Hollywood to see if there's an additional unit just for standby.
1373 is requesting an additional unit to block northbound traffic on 47th and Compton.
I wasn't sure how I was going to feel tonight. I started out with kind of an upset stomach. I'm actually doing pretty well. I think I can make it the whole tour.
4965 Marmion Way. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40 years, blue shirt, black pants, code 3 instant 4239, already 1148.
I'm pretty sure I can make it the whole time.
6RP 102, 36RP 102, line the station.
Hardy 1268.
Look how wide the roads are here in Beverly Hills.
Suspect is standing at the light on Figueroa and Colden, holding the influence of narco.
Beginning attack investigation, 1250.
Damn, and thank you, Ellie. Ellie just dropped 20 new members in here. Wow, so 20 people can now watch that Denver stream that I was just talking about. Thank you so much for doing that, Ellie. Thank you, AJ.
Calls from Rodeo Road and Avenue 33.
Look at this speed bump. Jeez.
1747 driver south Sanford down to Mission with the bubble and 9 direct X-ray Charles 501 verify white Chevy.
Suspect code 3 male assaulted suspect code 3 incident 4243.
I was gonna shoot that gap and then I checked the closure distance on that Tesla. It was going way faster than I thought it was.
Yeah, front usually where close cover sit up. Let the close covers get out first on this one.
520, thank you, Ellie, for my membership. Yes. 520, congrats.
16th Street.
If you're not usually a member and you got a membership, please go and check out all the stuff that just got unlocked for you in my members only. This dude on the right has his lights off, I think. Oh no, he turned them on.
95 Roger, 85 Roger.
It's code 4900 Vesper, no evidence.
Van in the middle of the street with male unconscious behind the driver's seat, code 2 incident 4248 RD 465.
Step out, cover. Clear for the UCs.
Okay, Roach, stepping up.
I'm stepping in.
Injury.
459 Roger.
My stomach feels fine. I'm a little tired, but...
Okay,
oh, look at this sticker right here.
TC. Incident 4222.
Tell your dog I say hi.
It's 4...
Tell your cat I said...
CD and Screen 3 there. Requesting a Hollywood unit.
44825 Southwest Lake Avenue, Northern. Correction, 325 North.
Sounds like there might be a good call in front of us. Hollywood.
Yucca and Whitley.
Thank you again, Ellie and AJ.
George 5326 Arlington, Northern River. You watch 3, cancel your response.
Time for a 5-hour energy? I can't do it. I'll fight through it. Saturday night is the night that I try to push it a little bit harder.
Let us know when it's clear.
What up, everybody? This is West Hollywood. We're going to pass through here. We may or may not take another lap through Hollywood before we go downtown. Sonia, what up? Desiree, Van Penguin, Rhythm Shot, Nancy, Cozy, Triplet, Brian, what up?
Short,
Eric, what up?
at the door. Monitor for additional. Code 204-255, RD 558.
Here's our favorite hot dog salesman right here. He parked his SUV right on the sidewalk, so he must have the key to the city. Okay, this club right here is called Pump.
Far west, south side. It's where director UC. And when you come down Chase.
Viewer discretion advised. There's some pumpers out here.
In the first apron or the second apron.
Centennial, PD no longer needed.
2423, 2 Charles 3s, Charles David X-ray, George John 3, Mary Henry 5, 88605, returns corresponding license plate.
That place on the corner, Rocco's, that might be owned by Lance Bass, the Backstreet Boy dude.
4-door.
Triple check that, but that's what I heard.
8360 Linden Beach on Way.
Hope you feel better, Jeremy. Hey, thank you. I am feeling a little bit better.
Or is there an ETA for FDA?
Lisa Vanderpump. I've never seen anything Vanderpump related. I don't know what Vanderpump is. I think that's an interesting name.
269 home.
But I don't know anything about their show or what their lives are like.
Catalina. We're code 6 on a Powder suspect from the call that we're on.
Multiple domestic violence involved from the original PR. Are you able to respond upon completion?
Oh, Lance is in sync? Oh. I don't have Linda with me tonight to correct me on the boy band stuff. Linda and her sister went to see the Backstreet Boys in Vegas.
914.
And they said it was good.
Code 6 Figaro in Manchester.
I don't believe them, but they said they liked it.
450 man with a knife, Highland and along pre. Classy walking on Highland towards Sunset. Suspect male, black, 40 years, no shirt, black pants. Or possibly a machete or a large knife. Last thing's having a luggage through living onto the street. It's code 2 incident 4261 RD 645.
So we got Machete Man out here somewhere.
Currently code 6 there right now.
Oh, I like this shoe billboard up here.
On the USCW domestic violence, suspect Florence and Western, suspect is a male, black t-shirt, white shorts, armed with a gun, PR hiding in the bushes. Suspect last seen at the smoke shop. Code 3, incident 4265, RD 1243, 77 camera identified.
L50 responding.
So Sidewalk.
Alright, Airship passing over us right now. Airship pointed toward Hollywood Bowl.
Chain, code 2 incident 4270 RD 455.
In and out parking lot on 9 Henry John 232. Hold on, 1527 Delta Delta.
I told everybody to keep their expectations low at that Cupcake ATM, and for some reason when I saw the screen light up with all of the options, I got really excited. In that moment I was like, oh, I'm definitely leaving with a bunch. So I tried to order 4, and then when it had the issue with the credit card, I was like, oh, that was just me. And then when it did it the second time, I was like, oh no.
4.
Oh no, this person doesn't know how to drive. No. See, this is the really slanted hill that got stuck on it. Alright, this is Sunset Boulevard.
Handle it, but the UMCR does. What do you have?
Saturday Night Live.
Can't believe this thing.
It's about 10:30 on Saturday.
Individual that is newly experiencing homelessness is looking for a temporary place to stay.
7817, will you be standing by?
Seven 47 standby.
That car didn't look like it was a manual to me.
403. Connected the line, call me goes.
When I saw people that were in trouble like that, every once in a while I would stop and help them. One time we were at Beverly Center, it was Linda and I, and this lady had gotten out to her car, and the cars on each side of her had parked too close. She couldn't get in. And so she saw Linda and I walk by, and Linda's tiny. So she was like, do you think your wife can get in there? And I was like, yeah. And I looked at Linda and I was like, do you want to do that? And she's like, not really, but I'll try. So she got into this BMW, and it was some new BMW that she didn't, it's kind of like you change the gears with the little round knob. And she was just inside confused, and the lady was trying to tell her how to do it. And then Linda started backing the car up, and I was like, oh no, this is one of those things where we shouldn't have even gone the extra mile, because now Linda's gonna like whiskey throttle it into a parked car or something. It turned out all right, but she was super stressed. When we got back into our car, she was like, I'm never doing that again. Tell people I can't drive. I was like, so you just want me to tell them the truth?
150 to 182. Special units, Tana to identify.
69 now.
Linda's probably a good driver. I'm not sure. I think maybe I make her nervous, and so she saves her good driving for when I'm not in the car, maybe.
Okay, thank you for checking.
I went to a Christmas party right here once. Cool building. Very small, but cool architecture.
What cereal?
You need some Zofran. Oh, that's actually a good call.
Number 9, VPR is...
Zofran is the anti-nausea medication, right?
Here's the
I do need some Zofran.
942 North Broadway.
21 step by.
Linda does drive. Yeah.
Good here, good visual.
Doing FB5.
But this vehicle that we're in right now, this is a 500 horsepower Jeep. And we ended up selling her car, so now we're both sharing this car. So she has to drive this tuner around, and this is not a regular vehicle. This is a very fast vehicle. And whenever, like, she'll get back from the market or something, and she's like, every time I get to a stoplight, people are trying to race me. There's something about this vehicle that makes people rev their engine. It happens to me a lot, but I think it's also how I look. I look like I probably want to race it. What was her previous car? She had an Infinity. She had one of those Infinity tuners that you always see at the street takeovers. And to be honest, I didn't want to sell it, but it was right after 2020 when they were having that, do you remember when they were having like the chip crisis and they couldn't, like, used cars were going for a lot of money? She looked it up on Carvana and they wanted to pay us like $3,000 more than we owed on our loan. So she was like, if we sell the car right now, then we basically not only got it for free, but they paid us to drive it for half a year or whatever. It was a G35.
62.
And at the beginning, I didn't think I would like it that much. I was like, this is a good car for her. I actually really, really liked it.
6 follow code 6.
I wasn't a big Infinity fan. Well, actually, that's not true. The big SUV, like the one that almost looks like an Expedition, that big bulky Infinity. I'm not sure what it's called, but that's one of my favorite SUVs. I rented one of those for a week once for a trip to go up to San Francisco. Man, that was such a pleasure to drive that thing.
I'm clear. I'm just my call straight, man.
JR, oh yeah, 3 on the tree. When I was in high school, I had a friend who had a old, either a Land Rover or a Range Rover. And his, oh, this guy's getting rolled right here. His manual was a 3 on the tree.
47, 17X 47, are you clear? 415 men, 16146NO and 16146NO. And suspect was a red Toyota Camry.
That actually looked like a security guard pulling that guy over, not a real cop.
I know this was an unknown substance. Following PR in a gray Toyota Tacoma. It's code 3 incident 4288 RD 1039.
Okay, look at what this sign says.
881 is code 60. Are you requesting an additional unit?
No turns, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. nightly. See how it says that over here too?
T41.
So what that means is
we're gonna go back and off it.
They used to say this is a no cruising area, and they didn't want you to make any turns off of these streets. Same thing with the area where the ladies of the night are. No turning from 11 to 7 a.m. People still do whatever they want. They don't care about those signs. If they want to go left, they just go left. It's one of those things that it's like when the cop says to a group of people, hey, get out of here, like 95% of those people will just leave. And then the other 5% are like, wait, we don't have to. And then the cop's like, yeah, you're right. I just thought if I said it with some authority that it would happen. So this is the patrol guy in front of us. He's just driving around with his ambers on, looking tough.
203, can you generate a new edit to the red line platform Union Station on 1?
Look at this dude. What you want, what you want, what you gonna do? And then on the side it says something like call 911.
10, 28 years, driving out black Ford sedan and a license. Put you into 4307 and RDA 1667.
If you're a security guard, and don't hold me to this, this is just what I think, but I think it's actually forbidden for you to fight with somebody. Unless you think your life is in danger or whatever. Your job is just to observe and report. You're basically there as like a narc. This car pulled up, did this, here's their license plate, and that's all the info. But they don't want you to be a cowboy and actually like take matters into your own hands. They just want you to tattle.
Henry Young 305, 9 Henry Young 305, driving on.
I haven't said tattle in so long. That's what they want you to do, though. Tattle all over the tail.
Go ahead. You can cancel supervisor as well.
Why don't people say tattle anymore?
7677, code 6, DeSoto and San Jose on 7, Henry Robert.
You cannot touch, yeah. So like, let's say that a security guard was like, hey, stop. He could put me under a citizen's arrest, just like I could put him under a citizen's arrest. I could be like, wait, you stop. I'm putting you under, we both would be putting each other under citizen's arrest. You'd be like one of those slap-offs.
Female wire is panic.
No, I called it first. You're under arrest. Nope. No take-backs. You're under arrest. I called it.
Correction, all units call 4 Highland and the Long Tree.
We are actually close to Highland and DeLongpre. 2 more lights is Highland.
Code 3 and then 4320 D1583. Profile with unit time identified.
Oh, look at the Lolos right here.
So Roger, thank you.
Hitting them corners and them Lolos, girl.
Eastbound 8th Street. Suspect number 1 is described as a male, black hair, 5'10", 160, approximately 25 years old, black over black, armed with a pistol. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 5'08", white suit, green jeans, armed with a metal pipe. Suspect number 3 is a male Hispanic, 5'8", blue shirt, black clothes, armed with a metal pipe. Weapons are outstanding.
With 1A41 for is weapon protocol identified.
All units, ADW occurred 20 minutes ago from 2955 West 8th Street. Suspects were last seen on foot eastbound 8th Street. Number 1, male, black over, correction, black hair, 5'10", 160, 25 years, black over black, armed with a gun. Number 2, male Hispanic, 5'8", white shirt, blue jeans, armed with a metal pipe. Number 3, male Hispanic, 5'8", black shirt.
I've been live almost 3 hours. The majority of that time we've been in Hollywood. I think I'm probably going to take us into downtown. Here's the Grauman's Chinese Theater. We've been here a lot. Oh, this is a oh, you missed it. It was an M&M billboard for a second.
Jefferson, Elon, Los Angeles Station.
Roger, can you show us the route?
How long before all these stars are like TikTok and YouTube people?
USMC. 110 South.
You come out here and then 10 years from now and it's going to be like, where's PewDiePie's star?
1616 West 48, 1616.
Oh, here's Wolverine over here. And Batman.
Encampment, it's code 3 instead of 4335, Rodeo, code 3. 14 FB15, did you have a message?
Island North.
Requesting.
How much money do you think is in this fanny pack right here?
Whole bunch of North Century.
450 run. 180. Verifies 2853, now 45. 2853, correct.
Whoa, she's riding this dog over here. What are you doing?
58-3 requesting 2 additional units.
What the hell is she doing to this dog?
Requesting 2 additional units, 2 blocks southbound traffic from Meadow for a possible case.
Oh, she's saving it from eating that other dog. It looks like she was riding it like Falcor. When I looked over, it looked like she was riding it like Falcor from Neverending Story. And my first thought was like, lady, I think you're maybe a little bit too heavy for that dog. You'd have to be like Deep Roy or Mini-Me or somebody to ride that dog. Vern Troyer. That'd be so cool. See Vern Troyer on like a saddle on a big dog.
Going southbound, Island, passing Manila.
Does anybody remember when Vern Troyer was in that?
And we're also going to be on a follow-up en route code.
There was some reality show, and the Brady, one of the younger Brady Bunch dudes was in there. Can't remember what it was called. It was like a celebrity house. But Vern Troyer was the star of that show. He was so funny.
7177 Victor Boy Nora 717 code to incident 4345 ID 19.
There was an incident where he was in his like little motorized vehicle and he was super drunk.
Your target location?
I think Vern Troyer did pass away, yeah. Surreal Life, yeah, that's it. If you want to know what I'm referencing, look up Surreal Life Vern Troyer drunk. And he's like naked on his little vehicle, and the Brady Bunch guy is like trying to talk some sense into him, like, Vern, maybe you should go to bed. What are you doing out here? And Vern says something like, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are any of us doing? And then the Brady Bunch guy's like, yeah, but you're drunk. And then the Brady Bunch guy's like, and now you're peeing. And he just started like peeing in the hallway. Look at this car. It just turned right in front of everybody.
On the east side of the property, we are no longer sees the suspect.
Yeah, look up Surreal Life Vern Troyer drunk.
3 Union Station bus turnaround for transport. C3 to 13863.
Rest in peace, Vern Troyer. I never got to party with him. Every time I hear Vern, I think of Ernest. What do you mean, Vern? It's the only time I ever hear Vern.
Southbound traffic. 15821, Roger.
West Valley Union Ambulance Maintenance Illness 18601 Collins Street, Unit D20.
When I was growing up, those Ernest movies were so popular. Now, I don't hear anybody ever talking about them. Nobody wants to remake them. This is where we saw possibly the end of The Pursuit earlier.
Start a crime scene login.
The next, after the next stoplight.
Paddy, Northeast Shop Park, hurt only in the area of 2135 Moss Avenue, Parrot 3 shots, code 2, incident 4354, 1135.
Some old cars.
Wagon and traffic hazard, 1830 North Broadway. Vehicle.
Hey, Vern, yeah.
Hyundai, temporary license plate, Charles Williams 07, Frank 85, Charles Williams 07, Frank 85, code 2, incident 43530, Fortune.
The west side of Beverly Division.
WIT5, Roger.
11889, no ground porter CTD units available. Handle the DUI traffic 1323 and 3/4 West 12th Place. Code 2 incident 4332 and already 289.
Hey, you can't park there. Now he's gonna get behind us.
1232.
So everybody, that guy just got out in the street, and then when people started honking, he turned around like, who wants some? Oh, and then he just did a big old 180 behind us.
13827, cancel.
He truly does not give a make love out here.
Field code 3 incident 4357 or D901.
We watch Vern movies still. Nice.
Raj. 1327, 1327, cancel incident 4241, 13x.
The last one I saw was Ernest Goes to Jail. Did they make a Ernest Goes to Space?
4353 Colfax Avenue.
That would have been a good one.
1585 Retro Mari.
Baker Street, code 2 incident 41.
Ernest versus Alien.
Central unit to handle the time dot call before going outside the division. Identify.
Oh, bad girl, no suspect yelling and arguing.
I think I'm gonna push us into downtown.
For entries, I've got 2 incident 3.
We saw a couple good things in Hollywood.
Roger, thank you.
I think so far the highlight for me are the bikes.
2060 Roger.
Skewer.
1-4 and show me the route.
2060 Roger. From the park just before San Pablo. Code 3 incident 4361 RD 424.
Looks like there might be a cop in front of W Hotel up here.
515 Roger. St. Andrews, suspect, female, unidentified description, modified for additional code 2 incident 4364 RD 657. Male unknown, all black clothing. 390, additional incident 4314.
These are the latest calls.
1189 Roger.
And this app is called LAIT 911. Late 911.
You got a unit to a follow up there as well.
Here's the cop. He's parked right in front of the subway. In front of W Hotel. The 3 main things I'm using to find these calls, one of them is Pulse Point. That's a free app. The other one is LAIT 911, Late 911. That's also free. I'm using the premium version, but you can get the free version. And then we're also listening to communications from LA Captain, which is a channel on YouTube. If you see the value in any of those 3, please consider donating to them or supporting them. I like all 3. They're cool.
She might get the violation. So if I start calling out the same beds,
nice.
I need the next chase to get close as possible.
Look at these girls over here partying
towards their room. If she gets the violation, so I need you in the lot quick.
She's catching the vibe right there.
Right.
Look at this guy's collar.
Avenue, code 2 incident 4305 RD 1162.
This guy's got like the butterfly bowling collar.
951 Roger.
Okay.
Incident 4322 at a family dispute at 4, correction 5488 Hill Street. Incident 4352. 515, no further on incident 4292 3201 manager.
It's about 10:50 Saturday night. Still 80 degrees out. Still lots of people camping in Hollywood, even though there's no camping.
It's code 1 to code 6 Charles, 4965 Merriman Way, correction, suspect in custody.
There's a lot less camping than what's usually going on out here.
My name is Dan Owens. Suspect vehicle is a white Suburban SUV, David Tom's Zebra 993.
Venice units, trespass suspect 15135 Burbank Boulevard, Suspect is male, possibly Hispanic, black coat to your beard, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, holding a dark item. Possible vehicles, a white pickup 62801 George 3. 62801 George 3, parked in the alleyway with additional suspect, unknown related. Code 2 instant 4372, RD 941.
All units in ADW occurred at 2210, correction, 2210 hours, 7111 Woodley Avenue. Suspects in a white Mustang, approximately 2015, black top, black rims.
That club right there is called Academy. Pretty much always popping on the weekend.
Black semi-automatic handgun. Incident 4262.
I don't like the parking in the bike lane that they did here.
We're going to be at 110.
Okay, there's an airship right here at about 2 o'clock. It's going toward downtown. And so are we.
Alert. PR advised there's a lounge/bar at the location. Suspect is a male, black. Victim is a male, Hispanic, unconscious. Code 3 incident 4379, RD 152.
Code 41585 East 45th Street.
Alright, airship is still at about 12 o'clock right there. That's that red light.
16Z23, can I get the last 4 minutes?
Kind of looks like he's heading toward Dodger Stadium.
16Z23 is incident 3900. And 16835, 16835, possible 459 suspect, 11629 Herrick, code 2 incident 4358, RD 1611.
There's a structure fire. Badillo Street.
Usually 2 block northbound traffic. I'm in Van Owen. We're handling identifies.
Where do the stars hang out? Private parties. When the stars go out, when you say stars, it's like quote fingers stars. If you see somebody out like that, it's probably somebody that wants the attention. People here don't really go out if you're famous because everything you do turns into a meet and greet.
Are you able to return?
But yeah, they hang out in the private, dark lounge areas.
I left a message, no further. Reopen the phone.
Chateau Marmont is a good place to see celebrities.
4293, 16591.
If it's in the daytime and you're in the valley, you can go to a place called Jinky's Cafe. You'll see like some B-list celebrities there in the daytime.
I'm calling. She's standing at
we do have what might be a good call.
Advise the original peer had physically assaulted her while she was driving their vehicle. She is standing by for officers able to respond.
Down in back in Van Nuys?
That's pretty far, actually.
That sounds good to me. Make sure you put in the chat who's getting the ticket, if both or not.
We still have 5,000 people in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's still Saturday night here in LA for another hour.
Comments code 27437, already 101.
Mr. Units responding. The PR advised that the place is called Elevate Lounge, 811 Wilshire Boulevard. The suspect was a male, black, wearing a black shirt and blue jeans, attempting to get further.
Hey, Northeast Unit, battle is a suspect just left 2695 loose north.
If you're new to this channel, please subscribe. We cover breaking news in LA and Orange County, but soon to be covering events all over the planet Earth. I'm going to try to take this show on the road soon. Try to get some passport stamps.
1189, Roger.
I'm going to be traveling a lot between now and the end of the year. And no matter where I travel, I'll try to at least do a couple streams and just show you where I'm at. And then if I can't stream it, I'm just going to be filming it on GoPros and some action cams. And then I'll start doing more videos. The last video that I put up, or that I uploaded on the channel that you're watching right now, was like 9 months ago. I haven't put up a single video. The only thing I've done on this channel is just live streaming. So very soon I'm going to be filling that in. I'm going to do a lot of regular video content. I'm also going to put up about 100 shorts Hopefully I'll have that done by November. So between now and November, I'm going to go through the different videos and go through the chapters and add so many shorts.
7833.
Will Linda be with you? Yeah, Linda works remotely, so she's going to be with me on 90% of the trips that I'm going to be taking, hopefully.
130, no need. I do have an officer with me. We're good. 130, Roger. Which unit is there? I'm going to look quick.
Jeremy's going to Mars soon. I think I'm going to hold off on Mars. I like places that are already developed. I don't want to travel somewhere and then have to like build all the roads and pioneer everything myself. I could start a Pioneer Chicken up there though. I visited U.S. Open of surfing in Huntington Beach. Nice. I like the U.S. Open.
West 5th Street and Advanced Fresh Food Corporation, incident 4403.
Trick Runner, thank you. Did anybody else go check out U.S. Open in Huntington?
13 man.
We will miss the weekend gigs, Jeremy. I'll still be coming in on the weekends. There's just a lot of new things that I'm going to try between now and the end of the year. Some of them will work, some of them probably won't. I'm just going to throw a lot of wet noodles at the refrigerator and see what sticks.
On the southbound lanes, code 3744, short 21705.
Open an In-N-Out burger there.
And with the Tim Solar side 1621 West 224, the subject is now walking on 224 towards Western. He's carrying a backpack and duffel bag.
If I do go to Mars, I'm probably going to take one of those delivery robots with me and then see if I can hack into it and make it like a little C-3PO.
581, Roger.
Anyway, FB303 was still code 6.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen people steal the delivery robots and then reprogram them and they just like drive around. They're just standing on top of them, driving them around. When the scooters first came out, so many people were trying to steal the scooters. Buy a new frame and just take all the parts off of it.
Negative.
5,000 people are going to miss the LA runs. I'm not going to stop doing the LA runs. I'm just going to start traveling more.
Look for the...
What I'm doing tonight, this is just one of the things that I like to do. I have a lot of different hobbies. And that's what this is. This is kind of a hobby for me.
Utility for Ophelia Hernandez or Thomas Giovanni Garcia, 8919 Columbus Avenue, apartment 7, City of North Hills.
I'm 44 years old. Let's say I live another 40 or 50 years. For the whole rest of my life, I'll be coming to LA to do little drives like this. Because I'm always interested to see what's happening. So no matter what, even if I move to Norway for a couple months, if I go to Australia and I'm touring for a couple months, I'll still always pop in and be like, hey, what's up? We're doing a normal night in LA. So even if I travel, I'm still going to be doing this for a long, long, long time.
Tobias and Nordoff at Tobias Park, code 204-383-1964.
As long as I like doing it, I'll be doing it.
Sorry. You put this on Hoover Street?
And to be honest, me doing it less is how I started liking it again. When I was doing it all the time, I didn't like it. It was stressful. Now that I just do it kind of when I feel like it on the weekends, way better. I'm definitely not 44 years young. I'm 44 years super old. I feel like an old man on those 44.
Related to our call.
Hi, 1634, Roger.
633.
2858, Roger.
Whoa, that's not a lane.
4361.
7869, can you have my TLs about to me?
2869, stand by.
Three Papa XIC here.
We'll be north or southbound this time.
20.
I've always been a fan of big cities. Oh, this car right here on my left, that's the preferred car for these street racers and for the takeovers. See how he has his lights off? I bet we'll see him do some video game driving here in a second.
2004. 248 requesting a female officer 6118 Carlos Avenue for a search.
So that's the Infinity that Linda used to have. It's very moddable. That's why I think these kids like it. They used to race the Camaros and now they race these Infinities.
40 South Los Angeles Street, 1740 South Los Angeles Street. Suspect male, black security shirt, black pants, has a tactical vest. The 3 instant 441630 195.
We have one in custody, but it seems like a GC occurred. Stand by for further information.
Is there vehicle description? How many cars involved?
One vehicle I've seen GC blocking east-west traffic on Yucca. It'll be a blue Nissan.
It sounded like he had a hair dryer over his muffler. Make it sound louder. He might have had baseball cards in his spokes too. I'm not sure.
I'm looking at ambulance overdose 1836 Northwestern Avenue. Go to Center 4414.
When I was young, we used to drive over a pop can and have it rotate around your tire until it sounded like a motor.
I'm going to wear more clothing.
Actually, I'm going to start doing that again. I don't know why I ever stopped doing that. Next time I see a pop can, I'm riding over it with my bike. It's going to sound like I dropped a 4-cylinder in the bike.
Cheese, code 5's pulled in Leadwell.
666877, correction 6879.
Or 8011.
At one of these bike meets, I saw a kid that had Pokemon cards inside of the spokes. And they were kind of like taped inside of the spokes. But it reminded me of when I used to put baseball cards on the bike to make it sound loud.
Call back repair number 2.
That's why I don't have any more Ryan Sandberg Cubs cards. They were all on the spokes of my bike.
No change.
I'm seeing some stupid driving. The stuff I've been seeing in my rearview mirror, people just doing like 90-degree exits and stuff.
Suspects outside the location, consider incident 4279779.
Anyway, traffic unit, TPI traffic, Argyle and Yucca, 2 vehicles versus a tri-light. Go to incident 4428 and RD 637.
What's a tri-light?
From 1818 4th Avenue to 1710 4th.
Hollywood unit to respond to Archwood west of Vine Lane to collect witness information. Identify.
Does anybody know what a tri-light is?
Thank you to let us know what you need. Russ, no, everyone's taking a quick pit. So after the stop there, take a quick pit and then let us know when you're ready.
Russ. 18311, repeat across the Los Angeles Street. You're coming in at extremely low volume.
Alright, we're back downtown.
David 375, Zebra 0.
I feel pretty good. I actually think we're probably only halfway done. I'm going to try to give us another 3 hours. I think I can do it.
7869 code 61710 4th Avenue, all units 7833.
So let's say right now is the intermission, and then the next 3 hours will be the second act.
Violence 79 in New Hampshire. Code 2 Center 4390.
We haven't seen any wild animals tonight.
Code 3 from 819 South Orange Grove to 1710 4th.
35 code 6, that's on Balboa. Does the PR have a better location?
1735 code 6 says not in Beverly. Stand by.
Wish I had my Ricky Henderson rookie cards. Man, I do too. I used to love Ricky Henderson. I think Jose Canseco used to be on the A's with Ricky.
10A1.
10A1, are you clear?
10A1, follow the team location.
A1, roger.
Follow up at scene, Desmond and Eiler.
Say 76, correction, 6848, Yogan, our dial for a pat down.
It's actually pretty chill down here right now.
There's a girl down by Cantley.
And this guy, we see this guy down here all the time.
You cancel supervisor.
And he's usually being very active like this. Like, how does this dude even have extra calories to do all this? He's always doing stuff like that. They used to have a thing in my high school called like flag guard, where the girls would walk around and like wave flags like that.
For information, incident 443999 channel 1.
2600 400 showing at scene on the candy.
So this is what I'm talking about. See this guy walking around doing all this? And then we'll turn the corner and it will be like young girls wearing club kid outfits. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I barely feel safe inside of a car here. How are you going to be a young girl walking around in like a club outfit out here? They need to bring back the frying pan. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. When they crack the egg.
4444 RD 531. Runs. Better location is possibly 1710 Florence Avenue and 77 Division. The PRN left the line open. Stand by. 427. Hi, Roger.
Has anybody ever heard of that drug called Trank? I'm pretty sure there are people doing Trank down here.
Because 6 and cross apart. Incident 4, correction. Code 2 incidents 44. 4897 264. Well, the correct address is going to be on Florence Avenue, 7833, 7833. You could cancel your response as a BO address.
Flower Child, what up? Schizophrenic, in my opinion. Yeah. So many mental health issues floating around out here.
3, do you want me to show you back en route to Orange Grove?
You can show code 4, Cessna on Balboa, no evidence of 450 man.
Okay, I think we do have a call.
Or you can code 4, Cessna on Balboa, no evidence of 450 man.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get there.
What? 5-1, wrong suspect.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles Figueroa and Avenue 51, wrong suspect.
Alright, I am pointing us toward a call. We'll see what happens.
Southway Station.
Queen 62, Roger.
I'm not sure if this is a real structure fire or not. North Broadway, Lincoln Heights. That's pretty far. We might skip that actually. They have 12 people there. It's in Hollenbeck, but I don't know.
345, you still code 6 Florence in Western. WRP on the line stated her boyfriend is at the location and had a gun in his left hand.
Open 911 line, male and females arguing. Full family dispute, no acknowledgement. This is code 2 and 4455, RD 522.
If you look to the top right here, that's Pershing Square. I think it was last weekend that I pulled up here. Oh my gosh, look at this dude's steering wheel right here. Look how fluffy his steering wheel is. Is he rolling up a booger? You better save that under the seat, bro. Oh, he's eating the booger. Oh, he's eating it. Oh. He's either rolling a joint or eating a booger. Either way, he's getting ready to party.
Incident 44, 42, 95, 24. Still traffic unit available to handle identify.
Yeah, right here on the right. This is where we saw Def Leppard and Journey last weekend. And then we met that dude from the Bronx. Oh, this is a one-way. Don't even think about driving down here, bro. We only go one way. Oh, he doesn't even have his lights on. Okay. Let's see what flavor this dude's booger is right here.
Code 30461, already 1230.
31 spin.
T30, roger.
23 and 3/4, select Flex Place. Code 2, incident 4332 and already 289 and a traffic collision. 505 North Figueroa Street. Code 2, incident 4443 and already 111.
Central traffic units handle identify. 3.
Damn, he's getting ready to smoke some boogers over there. What a Saturday night treat. Booger nights? That's a cool comment.
Code 2, incident 4450.
Who said booger nights? Nick, that's awesome.
We get Jones get anywhere from 10 to 15.
Possible shootings, 56 and Western, 3.
Yeah, for sure he's rolling a blunt. I just don't know if it's laced with boogers or not. I'm gonna guess yes.
Violence 171. 83 domestic violence, 17 tell was for evidence if I count. 31st plate, 7 minutes ago, suspect away from no. Also again, there were no clothing description. Code 2 and 24466 RD 1253.
Oh, this person has their lights off too over here. Jeez.
5 roger.
Like sometimes, you know how there's that strip on zigzags where it's like that adhesive strip? You don't have that on a blunt, so sometimes you can just lick it and it will stick, but sometimes you have to go like full booger. Oh, this dude's rocking a donut on the front wheel too.
1400 Lincoln Boulevard at the Ross. Code 2 incident 4440.
That's the wheel that you shouldn't take over. Like
Anaheim Street.
Look how tiny it is. It's like a bicycle wheel. Oh shoot! We just hit something.
Code 3 incident 4471 RD 522.
Did you hear that? We just ran something over back there. Hold on. I need to see if everything's okay.
She's got a blue wig, and then she's got like maybe a black top, black skirt, and silver shoes.
Roger, you guys 2 on Valerio on the, sorry, 3 on Valerio on the northeast corner. Sorry, 4 at Valerio, northeast corner.
Yeah, Rod. There's one on Wyandotte east side. We have one down at Lowe's. They're everywhere.
We ran over something crunchy back there. Let me be sure that we didn't lose a hubcap or something. Let's see if my hubcap is just rolling down the road.
They're available on traffic units to respond for CPI traffic.
64, standby.
06. 15 G20s respond.
I don't see anything good laying in the road right here.
There's now an ambulance, DUI traffic, now code 3 incident 4332 and RD 289. Yeah, traffic.
I don't know what that was. I was checking out his, whoa, bro. We've seen a couple of close calls tonight. That dude had like a piece of paper length space between us and him. You could have put like one slice of ham between his car and the Jeep on that turn.
853 responding code 3 from Olympic Station 2662 South Fulton Place. 2853 code 10 40 equipped.
Okay, we need to ratchet up the defensive driving now.
1189, roger.
I don't want to meet anybody and exchange info.
You know, find any unknown. Can you take it off and send me the unknown trouble on Magnolia, please? It shows around. In 85 right.
366.
Oh, it sounds like there's a fight over here.
Handles the ambulance DUI traffic 1323 West. Correction, 1323 West 12th Place. 1323 West 12th Place. No CTU units or around 4 units available. It's code 3 and 4332 and only.
It's not a fight. There's a party upstairs. But we do have a new call.
Dana 1 in Clump, suspect in custody.
15D20 code 6, Dana 1 for Clump, blocking traffic.
New call will be there in 7 minutes. Actually, if I take a ride over here, we might be there in 5 minutes.
24 roger, madam. From Echo Park and Montana.
We'll be there in about 6 minutes.
All units. 11X73 is responding code 3 from. Correction, 11X74 is responding code 3 from Echo Park and Montana to 1323 West West Road.
Code 6, I'm down to road in Kegel Canyon.
Cops are right here at the subway station.
To go southbound for
We're right by Pershing Square.
Ambulance, ADW, correction, ambulance, traffic, DUI.
We're right by where Booger Boy was getting blunted. Oh, that's what that chapter is going to be called. Booger Boy gets blunted. This sign right here says can't be stopped. Oh.
It's 1021. Verify we have a supervisor en route to Vineland north of the railroad tracks.
Can you have the PR stuff out to me?
7833, stand by.
That bus was honking at somebody that was in the road. Oh, they still have that area. Oh, it says it's the summer concert series. Whoa. This dude's running it. He's not done doing stupid stuff. Let's get behind him.
Just south of Sherman Way. They were conducting traffic control.
What do you think? Is he going to burn it at the light?
58, 11X58, are you clear?
48, was there any acknowledgement from the unit? We have one in custody.
48, stand by.
58, clear. And then ambulance, female with mental illness, 1801, Lakeshore Avenue, code 2, incident 4450, RD 1183.
And now it looks like we have a backup call too. Don't get in my lane, dude. Share the road. What are you doing?
33 roger.
Share the road.
So
What are you doing?
This is 928 North Oxford Avenue, Unit 114, suspect showing. You no longer need it. Incident 4478.
We have a student driver in front of us, maybe. I mean, this is a scary place to drive. I don't.
2845, have you arrived?
It's not normal, but you should be expecting it.
Unit 415 man, 22200 Sherman Way at the McDonald's. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a neon green headband, gray hoodie, blue and green shorts. Code 2 and 7449 6RD 2134.
Roger, sir. Is that FBNC?
Right.
I'm actually going to get off right here.
Very nice. Let's go 653.
I'm going to take a little shortcut.
Road Van Nuys, code 3 incident 4497 8932.
58, 11X58, ambulance, female with mental illness, 180.
On Sundays, Linda and I race Mario Kart on her Switch. And that's when I get to do the real driving with all my turtle shells.
VRT5, we're with it. We're down below.
Drive like you got somewhere to be. I love the combination of downtown and parties. Nice. Student driver at 11:15 at night. Yeah, it's probably night school. Night court, night school. Knights of the square table. I think I'm gonna go straight right here. I'm gonna hang a straight.
7853, repeat your step down.
6 Country Club on North Chance, on a Saturn, or on the Fix.
Yes.
Here's the Judgment Night RV right here.
Code 2-4443 RD 111.
Oh, it opened.
Identified.
It opened right when I was looking at it. That might have been a Cuba Gooding Jr. in there.
MX100 location.
Jeez.
Alright, 3, go back to place 1 further. 26 MX 103 is 107, 108, 109.
Okay, actually, I needed to go around the corner, but this is the most LA car of the night right here. Don't ever park right here. Trust me. Under the bridge downtown. A doodle doodle doo. And this is where we saw the guy that was laying under the truck that I didn't see. And then one of my friends from the chat sent me a picture. And there was just a gentleman like taking a nap underneath the car. Find it.
000 Scully Avenue, Dodger Stadium.
So yesterday we were at this intersection right here. And the chat saw it, but I didn't. They saw this guy like laying underneath the car or the truck.
18 board 40, follow up that stream southeast.
They were like, Jeremy, how did you miss the dude just taking a nap under the truck?
P35, I want a P35 come in.
That was last night right here.
P35, are you clear?
Right in front of the convention center.
P35, Stadium 46, hover line 5.
P35, Roger.
Under the bridge and down.
Show us in 2958. Follow that scene, apartment 105.
Can we copy that you're just in a pursuit there? We're getting ready to do launch and recovery at Hooper. They're aware, the guys who are launching, that you're on station there at the pursuit, and so are the guys who are coming in a little bit here. Okay, sir, I'll stay put, or I can leave. It's up to them. Which one you want? Good. The guys who are launching know that you're on station right there.
This looks kind of sketch. We're gonna do it anyway. What's up, man? What happened?
I don't know. Earlier in the afternoon, the guy burned himself in front of my house. Right there.
He burned himself?
Yeah, he fucking lit himself on fire.
What?
Right there.
Why?
I have no idea. He was discussing. They were having his girlfriend or whatever, boyfriend. They had a discussion and he burned himself. That was like for 2 hours. Now I don't know what's going on here in this corner. And I haven't seen anything happening like in the past year, 2 years. And today, one day, two.
Oh my God, man.
So I don't know what's going on with that guy. But he's not the same guy that earlier. The other guy just actually burned himself on fire.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So I heard this was a vehicle collision. That's why I came over. But this looks like maybe that guy has like mental health issues or something.
Yeah, something.
Man, that sucks that person lit themselves on fire. That's like one of the worst things I can think of.
His clothes and the part of his body's still there.
Dude, no.
This is a black stain over there.
Ugh.
But yeah, like earlier it was like 30 cops. 30 cops and like 20 ambulance. Right now, I think the guy is either drunk or high or something.
Dude.
This guy, yeah. This guy. Now they're gonna search him for something. I think he asked for help. He asked for help. Or maybe he ran away. He crashed. Oh, he did crash.
Yeah.
Oh, he did hit it. That's his truck right there.
Yeah. And it looks like he crashed before this crash, you know?
That's his truck then. He's wasted. I thought it was something else.
I bet he had crashed it several times before he ended up there, you know?
No wonder they stopped him to hear the other people. I thought they were calling for it. Because he had something in like a sickness. No, he's drunk.
Yeah, he looks drunk.
That's the truck. Look right here. You can see the truck right here.
Yeah.
It's straight to the vehicles. Oh, I didn't see that at the beginning. My daughter's traumatized. She said, Dad, go check it. Isn't that guy on fire? I'm like,
dude.
All right, boss. Have a good night, okay? Thank you.
Hey, take your daughter to do something fun tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. All right, boss.
Thank you for telling me, man. Have a safe night. The guy was telling me that somebody set themselves on fire over here earlier, and then it looks like this truck maybe hit a couple other parked cars before finally hitting this. When we showed up, the guy was not in cuffs, and then they put him in cuffs. Damn, the guy said earlier somebody set themselves on fire, and he was like, oh, there's still a black thing over here with the clothes. I was like, I think I'm okay on that. I bet this guy in the blue hat is the one that called in. And then this is possibly the driver here on the right. His truck looks like he was in several crashes before this last one. Alright, he's not going anywhere. Let's go look at the truck. Dang, this dude was just demo derbying this truck all over before it finally came to rest. This is LA right here, razor wire. I don't know what he's saying, but it might be something like, I'm not dunk. Whoa. He was rubbing before this crash. I'm hearing some crickets over here. Here's a Subaru El Camino. Look at the trunk. A little bed. I'm gonna go back to that other view. Look, this is not his first rodeo. Look at all the tape on the side view. So there was some other previous rodeo before this one. So maybe these scratches were not from this incident. Because maybe he scratched something up and then he put all this fruit stripe gum right here on the side view. I don't know. This dude might be a habitual line stepper. Unrelated note, but does anybody know DJ Shortcut? He's a turntablist. He's from the Bay Area crew Invisible Scratch Pickles. Like D Styles, Mixmaster Mike, Shortcut. He lives in the Bay Area, kind of like Daly City. He had a life-altering stroke in the last couple days. And I think his family has a GoFundMe for his medical stuff. But if you're a fan of his, please check out that GoFundMe. DJ Shortcut, Bay Area. He was one of my favorite DJs in the late 90s, early 2000s. Hold on, I gotta get a better view. That cop that just showed up reminds me of the dude from Varsity Blues. The guy that had the pet pig named Bacon.
Make sure you tell your viewers they fucked up my Harley, man.
Did they really? Dude. This guy said, be sure to tell your viewers that he effed up my Harley.
I have it on the video. He hit my butt at park.
Oh, Andy hit his Beetle. Dang.
Oh, you can see it, the fender, door, the wheel. Oh, just door, fender, wheel.
You are copy, man.
Whatever tree this is like hanging all over me like it's a wig. What do you think of my new hair? Pretty cool? Feels like I'm Carrot Top out here. Ernest goes to jail. I need a ghillie suit. Does anybody know what that is? I start covering these scenes from a ghillie suit. Instead of it being wilderness stuff, it's just like trash. I just blend in everywhere because I have like milk cartons and stuff all over me. Oh, we got the ambulance showing up. Let's try to see what other cars he hit over here. He said that the guy hit his VW Bug over here. Oh no. No, dude, he hit this. No. He hit his Bug and this thing is so custom. No. It looks like Freddy Krueger came through here. Oh, this guy's gonna be mad. He hit his Bug and his Harley. And we had to wake up the guy from Varsity Blues. It's gonna go down. Oh, here's his next ride right here. His Uber just showed up. The dude whose Bug got hit said he has it on video. Oh, when I just did that little skit with the tree, I think some spiders might have jumped on board. Hold on, I'm gonna see if this guy will share his video with us. We're about to see the video. Hopefully.
You hear it? That's what you got. You can hear it. I can find the other video. Airdrop.
Oh, he's getting a neck brace.
Yeah, the first video. Yeah, we got our... ¿Ese salió solito, verdad? ¿Ese salió solito en la camioneta? ¿O usted lo sacaron? Yeah, he said he got out by himself.
I used to have a friend that had a VW Bug, and the passenger door wouldn't latch. So if you were riding shotgun, you literally had to pull the door shut. And if you forgot and you were on that turn where the door would fly open, you could just literally roll out. And at the time, we thought it was funny. We were like, oh, you almost rolled out of the car. It was hilarious at the time. So obviously you'd have a seatbelt on, but the door would just swing open and like high five whoever was coming. Hold on. He's showing the cop the video. Oh, he said he was trying to do a burnout, trying to get out. I want to see that video. Oh, here, look at the... I want to see his Bug. Damn, this dude had it customized with all the Dodger colors and everything. He says he's got Porsche wheels on this. That's why they look so fire. Damn, that's so cool. We're underneath the BMO Stadium, or no, this is just an advertisement for BMO. We're gonna leave soon. I just want to see that video. And then can you see what's happening behind this tire? What did he do? Did he try to like peel out? This is all little like specks of rubber. I can smell it. He must have just been sitting here burning this tire out trying to get away. Wow, dude. Positive traction.
Put my email on there? It'll be easier.
This dude who had his Bug hit, he looks super cool. He looks like somebody I would hang out with. Engine 10 is leaving. Dude, those Porsche wheels are sick.
I know. He fucked them up, dude. It's okay.
If you ever want to sell that Bug, would you ever be willing to sell it?
Hell yeah. Cash me out. I told him, give me 20 racks, take my F-150, take my Bug.
What's your email address if anybody wants to contact you for that bug?
ESWIN51@gmail.com.
If you want that bug or you want those wheels, let him know.
You can take the truck, bro. I don't want it no more.
Can I see the video?
Yeah, actually.
What's up, man? I'm Jeremy.
Junior. So that's the video of him before hitting it. You can see a Mito burn on. He put the audio for you guys. Bam! So you see the burnout. He's trying to take off.
Yeah.
He got stuck, man. Unfortunately, that van is there, as you guys would have got more action. I'll move it just because it's my truck and I ain't trying to do less damages.
Yeah, move it. Let's hear how crunchy this is. Oh, he has no steering. The steering's done. Oh, shit. So if you don't care about the steering, this is still a good truck. Dang. I think it just felt whatever, maybe the axle just broke.
Damn! Fuck! Oh yeah.
Oh, this is his Harley truck. Dang.
Fuck! Yeah, but
Hey, I'm so sorry, man. Hopefully if somebody will hit you up and maybe they want that bug or maybe they want to help you out with this.
hopefully, let's see, dude.
it's okay, déjalo así.
Damn, dude. Sorry, man.
Nah, you're good. I appreciate it, dude. And it's not metal, this is fiberglass. It's a Harley, you know what I mean? It's not even a regular F-150. Like, you can't just go pick up a bed out of the fucking junkyard, you know? Like,
This dude just changed your life right now.
look at my wheel. It's the camber's all fucked. See how it's just like pushed in?
Yeah.
The rear diff is done for sure.
So he was just burning out on that back tire.
Yeah.
I saw the mark on the road.
And so he hit here first, the cabin, then hit here, touched my tire, and it just fucking forced it up. God. Oh well. I guess they'll see it in Copart.
Crazy.
Salvage for sure.
Sorry, man.
Damage, fucking. If anybody wants it, fuck that.
Tell me your Gmail one more time.
Oh shit, fuck no, he hit it from the front. He hit it from way the fuck here.
Oh, you're right.
I wouldn't be surprised if you fucked up my front suspension too. God, fuck. You should have let me fucking hit him, Dad. Me pegó desde aquí. Por eso la llanta está, it's a flat tire. The tire's in here, ain't it? He fucked it up.
They should let him get one slap. What do you guys think? They should pull it. They should pull the guy out of the car and just do like one slap, like here to here, like just that much.
Yeah, because he hit here. He hit here. I just noticed I have a flat tire. Yeah. Can I get the registered name, the owner? I know, I got full coverage on the other one. You gotta ask them.
There's no such thing as full coverage, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying full coverage, I've got full coverage.
Look what it did to the curb right here. So it broke the curb out, pushing it up. That's how hard he hit it. That's inciting violence. Sorry. I guess rewind that and discontinue the slap.
Where's the guy that was driving? I was there.
Look at this kitty over here. This kitty saw the whole thing right here. This kitty probably saw that incident earlier too with the dude on fire. This is on Albany. 1200 South Albany. What do you think that cat's eating right there? I actually still have the cat food on my front seat from Figaro. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if that cat wants a late night snack. I bet it'll run as we get close. Kitty, right here. Kitty. Kitty. Right here. Hold on. Pile of food here. Kitty. Right here. Oh my God, it's gone. Let's put a little right here. For you, bro. If I was a cat out here, I'd be the same way. Just leave it and leave, and I'll get it after you're way gone. There's some trust issues out here in the streets. Gotta get closer. I've tried with so many cats. When they think that you're gonna get close enough to like grab them, they don't like that. Oh, here's Kitty. Back to see if the food's any good. Okay, Kitty. I'll name that kitty Kage. I think that's ghost in Japanese. Kage. Next call. Boo doo doo brrr, doo 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 brrr. Is anybody gonna buy that dude's bug?
557.
18825 Roger.
That poor dude. How did... I still don't understand, like, Did he try to move? Oh yeah, he tried to move the victim's truck off of his truck. That's crazy. The cop's like, "You want to jump in the suspect's truck and try to drive it?" He's like, "Yeah, I do."
To Van Nuys Station.
Lincoln Avenue, incident 4628, RD 2081. How many incidents in your queue?
Keith Donaldson, thank you very much for the 50. I'm sorry I missed that, man. Keith, thank you very much.
Back incident 4410.
1825, Roger. Overdose 5664 West Jefferson Boulevard on...
It took me a second to fully wrap my head around everything that was happening. So that dude had 2 cars parked on that street, and the dude touched both of his vehicles. His Harley truck and his Bug.
Incident 3961.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that dude didn't have insurance, but I don't know for sure.
Any Southwest that can meet 3 USC 68 to 34th and Figueroa for MDC use only. Identify.
Queen 5-1.
I saw this meme. It was a picture of a black cat, and the black cat was like, "Don't blame your bad luck on me. You made poor life choices before I crossed in front of you," something like that.
All units, go 43.
I'm Roger.
Evidence of the shooting.
We're back over by crypto.com arena.
Do you want Roger? Want to cancel please if you want?
Do you have any movement with your point of view?
I really want to drive straight and then park and go check out the statue. I just don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Should we try? D-Lock RN, thank you so much.
1189, Roger.
I think I'm going to drive up close to crypto and then just run out so fast and show you.
5664 West Jefferson.
57 away. 63 away.
Information only over now.
All right, I'm gonna make this fast. There's a new statue over here for Kobe and Gigi Bryant. We stopped and saw it the other night. It's gonna be a little bumpy till I get up there. And this is VCon 2024. I love this. This is for the Kings. I only like 2 hockey teams. I like the Colorado Avalanche and I like the Kangs. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Wow, that's so cool. It's got the city behind it, like backdrop. Alright, here's the Kobe and Gigi right here.
Yeah, now video's like cool night.
That's my dad.
Yung anak kamukha niyo to.
Right now, even like right now, like this. Yeah, bro. We got a street for everybody.
Kahit kung doon ang pangalan ko.
If anybody were to tag on this, you'd have to change your name and leave the country within like 5 minutes. LA will not let anybody disrespect this statue, I guarantee that.
Now he's filming all of these. I'm telling you, he's traveling. Yung pangalan ko, Bryant. Oh, ngayon ano? Ginagawa sa... Hi. Let's get them on. Jay. Yeah. She's good too. See?
Someone just said, is this at a park? This is right in front of the west entrance to Crypto.com Arena. This used to be the best kept secret. If you had to get into crypto, everybody gets in over there on the Figueroa side. Nobody ever used to come to this entrance. This was like the best kept secret, and now it's going to be probably the most packed because of this statue right out in front, Kobe and Gigi. She looked like a very sweet girl. I met Kobe a couple times. He wasn't super nice to me. That doesn't mean he was an asshole. It just, I didn't have a good experience with him. Wow, there's my guy right there, Blake. He used to be on the Avs. We got the best parking in the city too. I don't know if anybody's planning on checking this out. VCon 2024. This is actually what it looked like for our X Games events. You'd have to enter something like this. And then we rented, this used to be called Staples Center. We rented all of Staples Center, all of this LA Live area, and then, well, this used to be called LA Live, and this was the parking garage. On top of this parking garage, this is where we had all the ramps. So like the street course for skateboarding, skateboard half pipe, and then everything that you could skate on, you could do BMX bikes on. And then I would enter right in the side over there. And as soon as I'd enter, I'd go into the underground hallway and then use like the underground hallway to get inside of what used to be Staples. Best parking in the city all night. We got the key to the city. Next call. Does anybody like the Kings?
All units, code 4 on 9 George Mary Robert 423, Vineyard in Washington, an occupant.
835, code 6, 505 South San Pedro.
Somebody, Roger.
Sit down, Tana. Can you see if there's any DOT available for,
It is officially Sunday morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's 12 o'clock. We're in downtown LA. And I'm about to find us a call. unless all the criminals went to bed for the night.
Units code 4 on the code 6, Charles Lancashire, static information only.
Units code 4, 505, that's a visual, no evidence to shoot.
Roger, you see females are still posted on supposedly north of Blair on the west side. You have a working girl on the east side of Gladwell, north corner.
A working girl?
Incident 359.
I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you to everybody that hung out with me tonight. I'm not done yet. I probably have 2 hours left in the tank. Let's see.
A nice Washington response.
416 and follow up at scene Central Station.
We've seen a lot of double scooters this weekend.
9823, you can downgrade all responding units. No evidence of a 459. San units responding to Ventura and Fulton, downgrade your response for 9823. No evidence of 459.
This big building here, this is the Ritz-Carlton. When we would throw that X Games event, the majority of our athletes and it's always like a festival. They always have a concert, something like that. We would have all of our athletes and talent stay here, and there would be some raging parties. There's an outdoor pool that has a big like screen by it. Man, so many people used to get kicked out of that party. And then they turned it into residences, so it's called Ritz-Carlton Residences. It used to just be a straight hotel.
Big 12, a better location for your mouth.
Michelle Johnson, Kings are my favorite team from the get-go. Now I gotta cheer for Coachella Valley Firebirds.
Now attempting to break into a...
I've never heard of the Firebirds. There's a helicopter that I like in Colorado. It's called a Firehawk. They took a decommissioned military Black Hawk helicopter and they turned it into a firefighting helicopter. You're gonna have to look it up for yourself, but I think every time it does a water drop, it drops 1,000 gallons of water. If you live here in Southern California and you've seen a lot of these different copters that do water drops, they drop like 300 gallons at a time. This Firehawk drops 1,000 gallons. Oh my God, I almost ended the stream right there. 1,000 gallons. And please double check that. I hope that's true, but we'll see. These girls are waiting for their Uber right here. Oh, is that it? Is that your Uber? Oh, this place is still gigging. This is the Moxie. One night, Linda and I, this is 10 years ago. One night, Linda and I were in Hollywood late night. We pull up to this stoplight. We're sitting there and we hear the back door open and two people start getting in. They thought that we were their Uber. They didn't even check. And for a second I was like, oh my God, we're getting carjacked. And then when I saw the people, I was like, wait, nobody carjacks from the back seat unless it's Miss Daisy. Michelle Johnson, thank you for that. Firebirds from Coachella. And thank you, Sue Boo, for the sticker. Staples isn't a great name. I think Crypto.com is a terrible name. I can't, when I'm doing the chapters, I have to put cryptospace.com because if I just leave it as crypto.com, it'll add a hyperlink to it. And I'm not trying to promote crypto.com.
1961, Roger.
Open up stores, Adam 101.
Okay, we're chilling downtown right now. there aren't a lot of calls, so we're just kind of taking a couple laps, seeing what's happening.
Orange 35137 is our code 4 on the code 37.
678, Roger, code 4. Information only, static line bend.
All units code 4 on the code 37, static line bend, information only.
Second meet, USC, Rico Rouse out the Jefferson, come in. Fine, Roger. 26 MX 108 and 109, follow up Van Nuys jail.
This is where our little buddy Felix lives. Keep an eye out for Felix.
That you'll know that I'm part of the follow team.
No, 57 party 11017 Cohasset Street, incident 4321 and RD 1506, identify.
Northwest corner of Vineland and Vanillin.
6T52, Roger.
That's the way right now. I'm gonna go
Hey, we still have Zach's stuff hanging out. What up, Zach? Thank you so much, bro. And thank you, Ellie.
Roger, we're good to follow you guys.
Ellie dropping another 5-piece in the memberships.
Yeah, there's only ADW suspect there now. 519.
We still have 5,000 people in the room. Please hit the thumbs up button if you can. That helps us out a ton.
In the front office, the DTLA did not see an actual knife. He saw an unknown object that the suspect was carrying. This one's number 12.
Unknown trouble 3609 Westwood Boulevard, open 919, phase 2 location. Are you in the background? It's code 2, incident 28, RD 1438. 115 in Croesus.
This is such a dark area over here.
Code 2, and 30, RD 1346, mark comes for additional.
These little side streets are so dark. But they did clean it up quite a bit.
West side, facing southbound, Sepulveda, North area.
Ooh, Jack and Neve are still in here. What up, Neve? What up, Jack? Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Boulevard, apartment 29. It's code Johnston 29, RD 514.
319, code 6, 519, West 41st Place. 5055, cancel incident 4468, 1897 handle.
Cal Fire has several Firehawk helicopters outfitted by a company in Colorado. Nice.
Correction 0034 3361. Thank you, Roger. 68. Standby. 18A97, are you close to me quick?
Apparently LA County Fire Department has 5 Firehawks. I didn't know that.
Thank you, ma'am.
There were a couple big fires in Colorado in the last 2 weeks. Just west of this town called Loveland. And they were using that Firehawk there to do drops. And I thought about going out to Colorado just to film the Firehawk. But I didn't know they had them here. That's going to save me a trip.
Looks like UC is going to be in conversation. The girl approached the driver's side so far.
Zalashi, thank you.
Have you arrived?
Thank you for joining my members. If you got a free membership tonight, or if you joined my members, you just unlocked over 300 videos. So please go back to my YouTube page and see all of that new content that you have for you. There's some good videos in the members only area.
1400 Lincoln Boulevard to St. John's Hospital.
And Kid Ridge in the northwest corner of the parking lot.
30, Roger.
It's Kid Ridge in the parking lot requesting an additional unit. 41 requesting an additional unit, northwest corner of Van Nuys and Kid Ridge in the parking lot.
Hey, Rax, thank you so much.
9 Charles 2, 9986, 9 Charles 2, San Francisco, Hispanic, 98
beard, 6 foot black hair, with beard, white shirt, blue jeans, suburban psychosis, code 2 incident 0038, NRD 1372. Location identified suspect there now at the scene of the TC, Manchester and Figueroa. On Manchester, between Figueroa and the 110 on the south side of the street. Suspect's a male, no further description. Threatening DPR, female black with the handgun. Additional person heard in the background. There's no further. Code 3 incident 440.
That sounded like a call that I might want to check out until they were like, dude has a handgun. I'll let them get there first.
Norway transient screaming from the encampment and a male heard yelling. Code 3 incident 46 and RD 635.
All identified.
You do call back on 4204 CP, so you.
These are going fast.
Number 1 lane. Incident 043. Reporting domestic violence, 1139 West.
Huge shout out to LEE and my mods for holding it down for me all weekend.
36 years, black or black, we're in a black shirt.
Structure fire just came out, Palmdale.
2 incident 50, RD 295. 63 vet location for 9841 and 6655 Van Nuys Boulevard to the rear of the Johns Market.
42, please.
Sunset Detroit, black Cadillac, no please.
Alright, this is 6th Street Bridge. Man, it looks dark tonight.
396 code 6 in front of that location.
It doesn't look as dark from what you're seeing on the phone. Me just naked. Oh, this dude has his lights off too. It's really dark for that dude. No cabin lights, no outside lights.
Manchester and Figueroa, code 3 incident 0044.
Damn, that's super dangerous for him to just be driving fast like that. No lights. There are always kids doing like little photo shoots in the middle lane or off the side. They kind of need your lights so that they know you're coming.
You have eyes on the tape on these vehicles?
Roger.
2505 from Figueroa.
Roger.
Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to everybody that's been hanging out tonight, last night and tonight.
360 52, Roger.
Have you arrived?
Thank you for checking.
23, Roger.
Ambulance, battery, 700 South Flower Street, incident 4642, cancel by PR.
Roger. 786, semi.
This area used to be really, really bad, and now it's turning into like little hipster area.
4643.
Art galleries, coffee shops, stuff like that.
4034 Denny Avenue, incident 62.
Sherman Way in the 170.
Team Z62 code 6 Sherman Way in the 170.
2839, possible 459, suspect there now, 2820 West 8th Street, code 1058, RD 2049.
Turn that Roger, short and route.
2839, Roger.
Does anybody watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? This building might look familiar right here.
22, I'll give it a look. Is there a better location?
182, stand by.
Phone 2822 Castle Heights Avenue, code 2 incident 66 3887.
Eastward.
Got you, Roger.
Can you show me code 6 to 24.2?
2423, Roger.
Zach stuff is staying up late. What up, Zach?
Repeat your location.
RD 1622.
Unit with Smart and eminence of mental illness, 7259 Kelvin Avenue, apartment 211.
Zach, I don't know if you were watching the other night when I got pulled over.
Detained.
There was a helicopter that was spinning around me, and then I was like, oh, that helicopter's been following us for a while. a squad car got behind me, and as soon as that squad car got behind me, I just started transferring all the knives out of my pocket into the middle console. And that's why they kept going. Well, I don't know if that's why, but they kept going into that middle console over and over again. I was just happy that I didn't have anything on me. But I only carry legal stuff. It's not like I'm going to get in trouble for it. I just didn't want them like wondering why I had so many knives on me.
1313.
Yeah, Paddy's Pub.
One wanted comments. Go to incident 67 RD 1256.
Southeast units in 1825, 1825. Additional your AW suspect there now, Manchester at Figueroa. Additional PR call. Says that she's standing by and agree on a Sonata. Was in a TC with a suspect in a Blvd type vehicle, male black. Additional incident. Still code 3.
Waves of the world, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, man.
Okay, the one code 6, Franklin Whitley. George 23, close.
I almost always have this little guy on me. This is a little boker.
Unit 450 girl with a gun.
A little claw. I love this thing. I like how it sounds when it pops out.
No, for the number 2, code 2, 78, RD 1325.
I almost always have that one on me. Hey, Franco V, thank you, man. I almost always have a knife on me. Unless you see me like in a swimming pool or something, I probably have a poker somewhere in my sock.
Our PR's name. 31 standby. 1723 standby.
That's something I started doing when I moved to LA.
Roger, thank you. 01 Vine and 718 RD 666. And a battery investigation.
Smoked up right here.
711 and 774 RD 636.
7 on RD 666.
6 on Roger.
I thought somebody in the comments would be like, that's not a knife. That's a knife. You call that a knife? I call that a hangnail. Hey, here's where we saw the... remember the other night when we saw that Cadillac crash? That was right here. Where it was like 7-to-1 streamers to cops. I think that was last night.
6 Victor 28049 with tinted windows. Subject driver is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt with a male passenger. Let's go to incident 82 and RD 1987.
It's 1222.
Hey, Judge, put on the trouble 301 Right Broadway. Panic alarm activation from Lyft app. Scheduled to ride.
Come visit Texas. We'll show you what to carry.
Ocean Union 973. X-ray Ocean Union 973 has not arrived yet.
That's a Cali legal auto. Yep. I have a bunch of little 2s that are autos that are legal. And then when I'm in Colorado, I have my 3-inch blade autos. Colorado lets you have 1 more inch.
664 P.
Franco V, thank you very much, man.
Near the bus stop. Suspect is a male, unknown, white shirt. Subject female, unknown, black tank top. Go to incident 88 or 412.
Since we got downtown, it's been pretty quiet.
John George, Tom 110.
I'm going to show you the calls. Here's what we're working with. 30 seconds ago, rubbish fire.
830, cancel 6G, should be responding to that call.
8060, cancel response.
So it's not that there's a lot happening and we're just not going, there's just not a lot happening.
74971 Southwest 1 and then 78 RD 25A and a 50740.
Whoa, Randy Martinez, thank you, man.
2074. For description.
Randy, thank you for that PayPal. I don't know if you know, there are gifted memberships on YouTube. I think it's the $sign. So at the bottom of the comments, there's a $sign, and when you click on that, That's how you gift memberships to other people. Just FYI. I think that's the way.
Civic Unit 415 man 12940 Walsh Avenue, incident 4289, RD 1454, ADW investigation.
Thank you so much, Randy.
Lincoln Boulevard, incident 4441, RD 1493.
This is Skid Row after dark.
Correction, we're 9060.
Hi, Nick 66, Roger.
85 no further.
And believe it or not, it looks better than usual.
Cancel at 2, cancel by the PR.
What kind of bike is that?
Just one to patrol.
Oh, she's got baseball cards in the back tire, like I was saying.
Have they lived the PS with me?
That's one. Was it rated at 930 West 48th Street today? Or yes?
Is this dude holding an animal? He's holding a puppy. He's holding a puppy in his hand.
Show us en route from our current location.
My Alaskan girl, thank you so much. It's been 7 great months. Thank you very much. And Cheech Brown. Cheech is in here. What up? Cheech has been rolling with me forever. What up, Cheech?
459 Hopper, I-7612, Carmenito Lane. Stand by for additional PR seats and then suspect through the front door. February incident 940 2111.
Cheech, thank you so much.
You can re-respond.
Look at this bike.
103 are at the scene, very nice.
X107, Roger.
Male Hispanic arguing with a male Hispanic, possibly battery involved, and 2 juveniles, a male 14 years and a male 12 years standing outside the...
Franco V, My Alaskan Girl, and Cheech. Thank you guys for the memberships. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're still downtown. We're looking for our next call. These dudes are running e-bikes. That's a Suron at the end there.
Is calling back. Advice suspect still outside, banging on the door. Are you able to return?
67, Roger.
His homie in front of this Suron has no lights and he's dragging his foot. Look at the pink, I think that was a Camaro maybe.
Roger.
Carmenita Lane.
Look at this right here. Somebody made like a fort.
Well, I have them check out the watch commander,
Harbor Watch 5 units, code Alpha and check out with the watch commander.
Michael B, love the streams, gas money. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the PayPal, Michael.
They've been on Manchester and Figueroa. They're going to be on Manchester near the entrance to the 110 freeway near the 76 gas station. The suspects in male black bald wearing a gray button-up shirt are with a handgun and a crowbar. There is an additional suspect blocking the PR from leaving the location. Additional incident number 44.
She's got no shoes on.
Only.
PD no longer needed. Cancel 6923 31625.
That's a bad idea out here.
316A23, cancel incident 4549, PD no longer needed.
Even the dogs out here usually wear shoes.
Pushing units, possible shooting just occurred 14334 Beaver Street, 14334 Beaver Street. In the backyard, the scene of a party.
I like the handkerchief on this dog.
Several people arguing. Another video victims down, code 3, incident 98, RD 1925.
I just heard an explosion or like a door slam or something over here.
12 watch 4 is also still here at overturn.
Roger, thanks.
It looks like somebody's pulled over on the right.
On the west side of the curve.
Oh. I just missed the rickshaw guy. Let's see if we can go check out this rickshaw dude over here.
The same suspect, there's no description. I don't know if any victims down. Additional incident 98.
There's probably somebody new right now that's wondering, what is this channel all about? Is this dude just taking lefts and rights and then describing what he's seeing? That's basically it. On the weekends, we just drive around and see what's happening out here.
Wall, subject is Sierra's brother. Jason Levis, male Hispanic, 22 years, brown or brown, 5'11", 145, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, and
Go Vane, thank you, man.
Toyota Tundra.
Or thank you, ma'am. Hey, what's up? Nice, we have a viewer on the right too. That's awesome. Somebody to my right just gave me a thumbs up. That's awesome.
5 smart units, code Alpha, upon completion of the house.
50 Eagles, 0062.
Whoever that is in the gray Explorer, what up? I would make you stop to get one of my stickers, but I gave out my last sticker earlier.
59 code 6, Foothill Blvd DIY Home Center. What?
45 years.
The night that I was over by Hollywood Bowl, that I gave that guy my vest, I think he got hooked up with a bunch of stickers and magnets. I think a bunch of them were in my pocket.
HNA 25, HNA 40.
Ooh, what's happening over here? Oh, I thought they were...
On Shield Street at the office building. To the rear of the property, 3 suspects, all males, 2 white, 1 black, wearing ski masks, 1 carrying a yellow crowbar. It's code 2, incident 103, or due 1465. Accept the 12, accept the 12.
There's a Waymo in front of me right here. On the last stream, I was like, oh, this car isn't letting me in. And then the car passed and I was like, wait, that was a Waymo that wasn't letting me in. So we're getting cut off out here by humans and by robots. Equal opportunity offender.
Code 2, incident 105, ready 806. 25 is requesting backup variant supervisor Manchester and Figueroa for ADW suspect in now.
Jeez, that call at Manchester escalated.
No further.
I think we do have a new call. Let's see how far it is. Yep.
61, stand by.
We'll be at this new call in 6 minutes.
1363, 1363, update your status.
Dude, you alright? No, you okay?
230 negative.
There's just a dude laying in the road right here. When I asked him if he was okay, he wanted a lighter. I said, are you okay? And he goes, do you have a lighter? I said, no. And he goes, do you have $1?
7 radio 467 Burlington incident 99 or D247.
That's a sketchy place for a nap, my brother.
325.
That dude was letting me know that if I stopped, it was going to get too spicy.
I got 415 group. I got a man with a gun in custody. Contact only.
Manchester Figueroa still requesting units.
One of the things about being out here, you got to know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to sprint away.
1809 still make it a backup.
People that have been on this channel for a long time, they've seen me sprint before. We do go-go gadget wheels and we just dip.
Suffering from thing to head.
Go, gadget, go.
Currently on Selma and Cherokee.
Inspector Gadget. Do.
Hey, South Street to 415, 5700 South Flower Street at the block. On the 7th Street side, 2 suspects. Number 1 is a female black, 20 to 30 years, wearing a red jersey, gray pants.
I am not above, just running as fast as I can. You might see it before the night's over.
108, RD 162.
I'll usually warn you I'll usually say how I'm about to run.
Adams and Hooper, suspects, a male Hispanic, wearing a gray sweatshirt armed with a black handgun. Lastly, running on Adams towards Naomi, fire shots hitting
PR's vehicle, white Nissan Sentra, no injuries, code 32116,
Did you see how fast that girl on the scooter just went across all the lanes? Oh, she just did that right in front of that car. There's way too much confidence in these scooter drivers, riders.
Pushing unit. Let's just get an RA. It's gonna be clear for the dinner.
Oh my God, this guy's bike says churro on the back. Did you see how angled he was on that turn? He was on like a delivery moped. It looked like he was like gliding his knee on the ground like a professional biker.
Go ahead and send incident 0110
Like a speed
from Harbor
cyclist.
Station.
Jeremy, thank you for bringing up Kenny Rogers as now removed under the bridge that's been on loop in my brain. I finally just got that song from Beverly Hills out of my brain. I don't even want to think about it because it will just pop right back in there. It was the song that we heard that only had one word.
679.
I memorized it after I heard the first word.
I heard approximately 8 gunshots, nothing else in her. Code 119 on 824.
Big crash just came out in Orange County. 405 and Jeffrey.
3689. follow up en route to Van Nuys Station was 1.
We're 1 mile from this next call, 5 minutes.
C2. MC officer holding vandalism suspect. Secret job is a bigness. Code 2 incident 117 RD 119.
Dabbed kitty?
No, 8 Henry Tom 723.
Is Dabbed Kitty a clothing line, or was that like an artist named Dabbed Kitty? I might never know.
2839, did you receive?
Whoa, that dude just ran a red.
Felony 6 and Bixel. Suspect was going to be a white Mercedes, license plate 19 King Frank 336. Suspect Civility driver, no black or Hispanic, dark complexion, 30s, 130, 140 pounds, long black hair and a ponytail, the black polo shirt. Monoco's traditional. Incident 109.
Adams towards Naomi. Suspect is a male Hispanic armed with a black handgun wearing a gray hoodie. PRA is in a white Nissan Sentra.
This was a fun night. We've been all over the place. We were in Hollywood for a long time.
338 Beaver Dillon.
I don't think we've seen any big calls downtown.
Foothill BTD, it's information only a reckless driver located in the area of Sunland and Foothill. Eastbound on Foothill, passing Sunland, approximately 25 vehicles driving at a high-rate speed and swerving recklessly on the 210 and got off eastbound Foothill. Information only, it says 0127.
I was going to say, we haven't seen any street takeovers yet.
Roger. Any Olympic supervisor, meet 2839, 2820 West 8th Street. 2839, call back to the property manager is 310-702-8759.
6. What's the name of the property manager?
Eric. Civilian, as possible, came out suspect there now. Sherman Wayne Adams Way, Sherman Wayne Adams Way. PR following, possible cannot suspect now northbound White Oak from Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle dark blue overbound license plate.
Possible kidnap suspect.
John 951 with dark tinted windows. Someone heard swing for help inside vehicle. Code 3 incident 130 1017.
That's scary.
I move north and 105. No officer responding for a pat down.
1449, Roger. For a search, 1150 South Beverly Drive.
5712 Kester Avenue. Semi for additional incident number 136 3941.
Honey, Harbor Unit from the party incident 4287 RD 528 415 moment.
We saw a crash here a couple weeks ago. And now there's another crash on the right. Alright, viewer discretion advised. They have the They have a couple people out on the sidewalk here. Kind of looks like it's a scooter crash.
Burnwood and the Long suspect in custody. It's code 3 from Glendon, Tana Inez, 26 and Bexel.
X5 Raj.
Okay, 5 and not that in your stack, or do you want us to assign another unit?
Remind me to show you the berries on the ground when I come back to the Jeep. This is one of those trees that just drops these like sticky berries everywhere. Linda used to have a white car. It stained the white car. I see a broken scooter. Are these the two dudes we saw riding a scooter earlier? Remember I said somebody needs to rewind it and see if these are the two dudes from the scooter earlier. Does it still work?
Still works.
Damn, is it damaged?
No, look at this straight. But I mean, they're gonna go to the hospital. They have my number.
Crazy, man.
I'll tell everyone when you call me tomorrow.
Was it two dudes that were riding it?
Huh? What?
So it looks like there's two dudes in here with neck braces, and then this dude's got a neck brace.
No, nobody in the car. No, not them. Oh.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewind it. We saw two dudes on a scooter earlier, and I made a comment. Look at what this dude's using as a seat right here. Oh, first cop's about to get on the scene. We've only had firefighters here so far. First cop pulling up right now. Burp, 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 burp. Here are the first cops right here. What you want, what you gonna do? When Sheriff John Brown come by you. This dude already hid the scooter involved. What scooter? Scooter already left the scene. This dude's hurting. And this dude right here is hurting too. There was a car here when we pulled up that I thought was involved. Look at scooter guy over here. He's like, hope that's not me. Meow. What I'm not seeing are helmets. No helmets so far. Alright, get one last look. We don't need to stay for this. They're just going to be testing these dudes. Jeez, we're partying out here now. Oh no, they're all pointing at me for some reason. Oh no, they're pointing at this guy with his hands already behind his back.
Hey, Jeremy.
What up? Oh, I saw you at the fire. What up? I saw you at the fire a long time ago.
Right.
Nice. Good to see you, man. It was like a laundry fire or something.
Yeah, he's still there.
I'm terrible with names. I'm good with faces.
Night of definitely it's right there on the floor. Oh, you know what's right there?
Why?
¿No fue que yo tenía todo escalcado y yo tenía que ir a ver?
Okay, he's saying they ran into this car here. So they're asking the dude what happened, and he's saying that the scooter ran into his car. Sounds like it could be true. This is just west of downtown. See the skyscrapers? It's off of St. Paul Street. This dude looks like he's sitting in the Game of Thrones chair back here. Look how comfortable he is. He's got like a gaming chair back there. Secret Labs. I like this dude's outfit right here. All black with a white tie. That's me right there. I like doing all black with a white tie, white watch, and then just a little bit of white on the shoes. That's how I do it. Oh, look, see, this guy knows. This dude's been reading my diary right here. Okay. I like that. Penguin style. Or, ooh. This lady just walked by me. It smelled like the inside of my mama's purse. I'm still smelling her perfume just from her walking by. Oh, and she's with the dude dressed like a tuxedo cat. And this girl's wearing the same dress. Oh my goodness. Did they have a 2-for-1 on this dress? I swear this dude and I are on the same page. No socks, yep. Got it, man. When you see me in Colorado, I'll be wearing color. When you see me in LA, I'm dressed like a mortician.
Dad, why the truck? What truck? No way, you screamed. Oh my god.
Oh, he's getting the scooter out. Oh, here's the scooter. He had evidence in the trunk.
Whenever they're done taking the statement, you can show them.
Alright, one of the most confusing things is why those girls have on the same dress. Good to see you.
Alright, man.
Good to see you. Have a good night.
You got it.
I want to jaywalk right here. There are all these cops. What should we do? So yeah, here's where we are. St. Paul Street, just west of downtown by the skyscrapers. Whenever I'm on one of those scooters, I'm always thinking something like that could happen. The new e-bike that I have, it's got really good brakes, but it also has a crazy motor. Well, not motor, battery. It's got so much torque, it's got so much power that once you start going that fast, you're like, okay, I need 50 feet now to, oh my God, look at this sidewalk right here. Is that okay? Somebody could live underneath this. What the heck? I've seen so many sidewalks like this, but this looks like T-Rex came through. All right, just for perspective, look at this. That didn't just happen. The cop shined his flashlight over here at me. I'm just checking out this toaster, sir. Wow, look at this piece. And somebody has a pole sticking out of it. Oh, this pole's grown into it. Here's the guy leaving. Next call. When I was getting in the car, it looked like this. In LA, that's like, just leave it. And then you're doing some late night scootering over here, and then you're like, wait, why did I just catch like an inch of air? And then you land and you look back and you're like, oh, because there's just a launch ramp right on the sidewalk right by that tree. Damn, so they took one dude and then they didn't take the other dude, but now there's an ambulance showing up for that other guy. And then there's a car with their lights off right by the ambulance. You may or may not see it. Oh, and there's a dog off the leash right here. What are you doing? Get back on the leash.
On the 2 suspect.
LB201, what's the call unit station website? Identify.
Hey, Olympic Unit, neighbor dispute 2205 Innocence, and I want to Charlie 2073.
There was a fire scene that I went to, man, it must have been like 8 months or so ago. And that guy that I just saw at the scene, I was walking by and he goes, "What's up, Jeremy?" I was like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Just from that one interaction, I remember his face. And so tonight I looked over and he said, "What's up, Jeremy?" I was like, "Oh, I totally remember who you are." This was the fire that we saw a weekend and a half ago. It's the steakhouse that was on fire. And it looked like it started from whatever kind of transient setup was here in front. And it looked like the fire started here and then went back to this steakhouse. Somebody in the comments sent me a picture. Oh yeah, I think this was in the movie Falling Down. This steakhouse. 1310 is the address right here. But we were at a big fire here the other night. They just left it looking like that. It was smoky, just like this. I think, I could be wrong, but I think they showed a scene from that movie Falling Down, Robert Duvall and Michael Douglas. And I think they were getting food there.
13841, 13841, landline to watch commander.
I think it was called The Station or something like that.
Traffic hazard, Cahuenga and Hollywood. Blue food truck blocking the traffic. Code 2 incident 203 RD 636.
Okay. Hey, bro. You need some socks and stuff? You don't need it? Okay. I don't think that dude, he was like miming to me that he didn't talk.
1981, code 6 in the area, 13096 Fellows Avenue.
Heavy 32 code 6 violence along for 8 William Mary Frank 497.
Oh my god, these guys are tired.
There was a passerby, stayed a female down, and the male with the subject stated she was hot, and this person, she was shot.
Are you hot? No. Are you shot? Yeah.
This is turning westbound. Thanks.
I was basically, there was one dude standing out in the road there.
66701.
I probably should have known.
6879, you can cancel the supervisor.
So it's about 1 in the morning. There are always a lot of calls at this 7-Eleven.
6546 Beck Avenue.
7-Eleven just west of downtown. The night that I was rolling with John Hicks, probably a year ago now, we were down here and I think there was a stabbing at that 7-Eleven.
Possible ADW suspect there now, 4315 Morgan Avenue. It's code 3, incident 176, RD 1347.
Code 3.
Code 6, Los Angeles, Valley Ridge. Anyone has additional unit request, cemetery is going.
Roger, thanks.
The male with the subject is a male white, gray shirt, blue shorts, gray backpack, and the subject on the ground.
Susie, what up? Joy, WW, Ed, Laker, Mark.
That's 4.
Number code 676 in here.
The scooter traffic collision is the only thing happening that's big right now.
Code 669.
Rush. Any unit in the vicinity, 1533, requesting factor unit, Supervisor Victory West Quebec for a violent mental male with mental illness.
This country code 30 Ringer, 1900 North Highland Avenue, incident 205.
Sorry.
By the Rod, thank you.
1585.
Metro Code 6 on South Broadway and 7th Street.
It's code 6, Broadway and 7.
I do have a new call for us. Let me see how fast we can get there. Hold on.
So my smart vehicle 676 and then.
Okay, crowd reversing.
92058 Lawrence Street. Incident 4648.
Paddy 79 code 6.
Paddy 79 code 6211 West First.
Okay, we do have a new call. You guys sit back. I'll do the driving on this next one.
For the shooting that occurred 211 West First Street. Suspects, person 2 suspects, male black.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Whoa!
112 are known to harass street vendors in the area. I don't know if any victims are down in front of the location. Incident 192.
Can I get an Airship?
Okay.
PK.
We just got a couple centimeters of air right there. And my tripod almost hit the ceiling in the back of the Jeep. That was like the Ferris Bueller's Day Off jump right there.
KN3, switch to simplex for 15821.
That actually helped wake me up a little bit.
Give me a delay from Central.
Hi, this is Jose with a delay from Central.
Clear, and then at scene it's got left to go for some bridges.
Next time I get that much air, I'm gonna roll my window down and like kick a leg out. Try to do a trick. Put into X Games mode.
Avenue suspect 20 male black, no further. NPR's backyard code 2 incident 2.
Hey CMO, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay, Roger, down here responding.
Welcome to the new members.
4 Victory West Quebec. Responding units, cancel your response.
09.
974.
Okay, then Roger. Bye-bye.
Casino 130, shows code 6.
Casino 130 yard.
5859, no. Text to 911 call. 45. Time traffic unit available to how to identify.
This next call is viewer discretion advised. It might be crazy, I don't know yet.
Code 6 on the shooting call on Broadway and 7th.
We are not OC bound yet. We still have another couple calls here in LA. And the next one looks like it might be good. Or it might be something to look at.
Code 3, Hardy 1347. Approximately suspect 4315 Morgan.
The one that we saw last night, it was that truck that yeeted itself over that pole, and it ended up in our thumbnail spot. So if you see the replay from last night, the truck that we saw at the very end in Inglewood, that's the thumbnail.
Do you do a follow-up out there, or should we have him meet you at Adams and Hooper?
Routine's pushing a stroller with belongings inside of it. Under the influence of unknown substance, there's some security with an unknown object, no weapons were seen. Exclusions in 222 already gave one. Broadway and 7th Street, can you contact local hospitals to see if there's any victims?
This is maybe one of the ugliest vehicles I've ever seen in my whole life right here. I mean, I thought the PT Cruiser was bad, but oh my goodness, who designed this? Were they having a laugh, or what was going on there?
And Pedro, the 4315 Morgan Avenue.
A smart unit.
King 190, can you go again because you were garbled?
For King 190, 21829 is requesting a smart unit.
5030, 5060, correction, 5030, 5040, 5030, 5040, cancel.
It sounded like she said Fruity Pebble, Fruity Pebble, Fruity Pebble.
Responding code 3 from
Set.
Figaro and East Street 709 West 7th.
Blue 42. Fruity Pebble on 1. Hut, hike. Who did this to you?
Any information or victims?
It's like we're going reverse as far as style goes.
Battery just occurred is now 33rd and Central. The Bureau called back suspect local location on a direction from the intersection. Attempted to follow the suspect, no longer sees them. Will now be standing by at that intersection instead.
They're hiring drivers.
Incident 0183 RD 1325.
The drivers must keep quitting. Like they're like everybody keeps taking pictures of this car.
Now 2250 East 111th Street is now a child abuse suspect there now. Care car back is ready.
I have a theory that even if you take something ugly like that, if you put like a Maybach hood ornament on it or something, now people want it. They just want what you tell them to want. Like the G-Wagon is okay, but it looks like a Kleenex box. It looks like a literal just box. And then this, I don't even know what shape that is.
41 shots followed from Southeast Station 1.
1841 Roger.
I would actually rather drive this.
208 East 24th Street, suspect Melanoma, white mask.
This would be my daily driver before that van.
Paris Driveway. 2 incidents, 232 RD 1321.
31 Roger.
Thanks for the call to recall identified.
Oh, it's an access van? Is that why it has that shape? Is it so that this back can open? It's ugly, but maybe it's for a good reason. This dude has the most scrubbed out plate ever. Look at the how dark it is on the numbers part of it. That's what we're gonna do at my next party. Bring your license plates. We'll have a scrubbing section, and I'll teach you how to scrub your license plate.
You put that back on my screen, please.
1803 Roger.
So does it have that shape so that the whole thing can open and let in like a wheelchair or something?
572.
I have some other things going on. I don't know when I'm gonna have time, but I'm gonna redesign that van for them. There's got to be a way that it can still have like the access that they need without looking like that. Let me see what I can do.
Next 47 clear, 26252, 26252.
Anybody that rides those access vans, give me a little bit of time. I'll see if I can shoot them a new design. That looks like they just went with the very first design that like they found on their refrigerator that their kid drew from school or something.
Where'd you go?
It was last minute. They're like, we gotta finalize this design. And the dude just grabs his toast out of the toaster and gets the drawing that his kid did and finger paints right off the fridge. He's like, this is what the youth will relate to right here.
Hollywood Highland. Oh, not P62, Hollywood Highland.
1966. Can you notify us?
The rest is history.
That's on right now off of Wallaby Drive and Rossford.
We are just under 5 miles out. It's going to take us 7 minutes.
A63 is code 6 in the area, 431 Morgan Ave.
There's a viewer that watches my replay. Her name is Wendy. She was thanking me for putting the closed captioning on the replay. I think that's just something that happens automatically. I never turn closed captioning off. But Wendy, if you're watching, reading, thank you so much for reading our channel and for being a part of our channel.
Honey, Roger.
Canyonero, nice. Linda wants a canyon arrow.
1620 Oral Canyon Boulevard, Unit 102. Pier here is on a person attempting to enter through the sliding glass door from the balcony. Code 3, incident 243 RD 1514.
I'm still impressed that that guy had Porsche wheels on his VW Bug. BDH member for 9 months. Hey, thank you very much.
Station West Side.
In my 5 tier. Thank you so much, BDH.
Call. Can you show us code 601 North Broadway?
So this is where we were last night. We were off of Crenshaw Boulevard in Inglewood.
He didn't hit the Kiara's vehicle with his hands. Here at video of vandalism. Code incident 244 RD 1802.
4573.
Your dad always carried a pocket knife? I think I can picture in my head what your dad's pocket knife looked like. I think older men carry this pocket knife called Case. C-A-S-E. Seems like all the older dudes that carry knives every day, that's what they have.
Violence 456 West 9th Street, Unit 505.
We have a call.
390. Code incident 245 RD 56.
There's a crash up here that we're going to check out in 4 minutes.
16A59, 16A59, code 30 radar 9472, Glen O'Keefe Parkway, incident 0248.
Sean, you have a case? Nice.
0842.
This is calling.
This is the exact area that we were in last night for that truck versus the pole.
There is a present additional unit, Victoria and West on 4 Peds, one left location.
Unit 69 just arrived.
37869 en route.
61st Street. Second. 3893 Rusher.
I think I just took the wrong turn. Or I think I was maybe supposed to exit back there. What am I going to do now? I'm over by the airport.
873 Roger.
Southwest Lake. Of incident 4012.
Repeat that.
In a battery domestic violence 10734 New Haven Street to the front of the location. Suspect is a male, white, black hair, no shirt, black pants. Suspect pushed Pierre's mother and is fighting to the front of the location. Suspect's son owns a gun that is off discretion that the suspect now has in his possession. No location of the gun at this time. Concerns at 251 RD 1676.
I don't know how we're going to get over there.
Paramedics again. They already filed a report for the shooting that occurred.
I'm going to try to go on Imperial Highway.
Code 614-139 Delano Street.
Imperial Highway.
22220.
I love LA. We love it.
For further code 257 RD 2175.
Imperial Highway.
Malcolm Avenue, camped by parents in a car tip. Sent it back to
That's the last one I said.
57, incident 4031.
I'm going to take the 405 north. Yeah, we're over by LAX.
Taking the victim for a field.
We would have already been over there, but I missed the exit.
This Android 3, could you also advise the supervisor that after the dealership office they can meet me at 6344. Back is going to be a 459 off route.
Correction, Highway 25, QT, PR was just me.
Oh yeah, this will be fine. We'll be there in 2 minutes.
1533,
We love it. Has anybody ever seen the Kris Jenner video for I Love My Friends? If you like that song, I Love LA, and even if you're not a fan of the Kardashians, look up Kris Jenner, I Love My Friends. She did a remake of that song, I Love LA. This is like in the 90s, back when she was still married to Bob Kardashian. Hey, Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi? Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I don't want to mess up. I already messed up one of these exits.
Code 6444.
If you can't sleep later tonight and you're in front of YouTube, look up Kris Jenner, I Love My Friends video. And she's trying to do like a remix of the Gary Newman song, I Love LA. I think that's why they came up with that word cringy. I think they watched that video and then that word cringy was birthed like 2 seconds later. Heidi, you're simply the best, Jeremy. Thank you for sharing your weekends with us. Huge thank you to you and Linda too. Hey, thank you so much. Heidi has been down since day one of my favorite chatters of all time. Thank you so much, Heidi. And shout out to Connor. I don't know if Connor's watching, but shout out to Connor. Okay, this crash is right up here on the right. We're right by the Taco Bell here, by Inglewood Avenue.
Day 93, repeat.
Police boy 202.
Okay, 63, code 6444.
So let me know in the chat, is this crash going to be crazier than the one that we saw yesterday with the truck?
17835, 17835, code 30, ringer 9601 Owens South Avenue at the business, incident 0269.
I'm going to say no.
Male, 18, 19 years old. Being held down by found members at location. Code 2 incident 0268.
Love it. Imperial Highway. I'm gonna act like I work here and I'm coming out of the store like, what has happened? Inglewood. Looks like it's 2 SUVs maybe. Just bumped the nose right here. So head on with the gray vehicle into the passenger door of the white SUV. And this is by the Rocket here in Inglewood. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's just kind of like a oops crash. Oops. Wait, which guy's dressed like Mario? I don't see Mario. I'm gonna keep looking. Where's Mario? It's a me, Mario. One thing about Inglewood, they keep their cop cars so clean. Look at this. Look at the shine coming off here. Cleanest cop cars. I don't see Mario. That reminds me of a comic that I want to share with everybody. Oh, there's a sick bike over here. This is gonna be me in the future. I need a bike like that. Dang, look at this palm front. Look at this. Should I make a canoe out of this right here? Look at this thing. This came off of this tree. So it was hanging like, oh shit, I just dumped all that all over me. This was hanging up there like this. Well, actually right here, that's where it came from, right there. So, you see how big this thing is? One day I was driving and there was one that was way bigger than that. These things are heavy. Like they're meaty. One day I was driving and I was getting off the highway and I saw one of these things fall. It dented the top of a car. Like it like creased it in at the top. It was so heavy. That could be like a little canoe for Vern Troyer or somebody. Before we leave, let me see if I can find, I want to show you this Mario comic that I was just thinking about. And then this is what it looks like on the bottom of these palm trees. It's like this scary white wig that hangs down. Like this dreadlock wig. Is anybody watching House of Dragon? It kind of looks like the dude's hair. There's a dude with white dreadlocks on House of Dragon. Kind of looks like his wig. Oh, we're gonna get that. I'll give you guys the best view of it in the house while I look for this comic. Jeez, can we get a couple more people out here? I want to be sure that everybody's out here so I don't have to retell the story. Wake everybody up, get them all out here. I'm just going to tell the story one time.
28 to 20, cancel your response, 18 George, 20, 100.
Violence progress, 1101 West 18th Street. Additional PRI, suspect male, black, white shirt, khaki shorts, bleeding from his leg, possibly having storing property, kicking and pounding on doors, no obvious weapons, incident 289.
Okay, here's the comic.
13817 100.
49 Galeno Street.
Street take over.
3855. 355 Victor, receive landline 3 on 90. 855 Raj.
So instead of calling him Luigi, she calls him Green Mario. And so that's what Linda and I say. We say Mario and then Green Mario.
11x97, 11x97. Battery domestic violence in progress. 1101 West 18th Street, code 3, incident 289, RD295.
Green Mario.
I'm Team Kelsey outside unit. Shows responding from Rampart Station.
Incident 25.
Greetings from Poland. I have morning coffee with Jeremy. That's so awesome. Pilot, thank you so much. I love my international viewers. We do have a new call. Let me see how long it's going to take us to get there. Alright, we have a new call.
58 East 110th Street. Rescue 865 transported to MLK Hospital in incident 4468. Ready for the street stage additional incident 289. Commander 9 voice shall be clear.
I don't know if anybody's ever caught me saying Green Mario. That's a huge inside joke with Linda and I. It's kind of like how we don't say Tom Cruise, we say Thomas Mopather the fourth. We don't say Luigi, we say Green Mario.
One on the division identified.
DT17, you can cancel the supervisor on this call. Since we're
Mamma mia, why you know remember my name?
18 George 2018 George 20, cancel the edge weapon call for 18A17 since the follow-up is going to the hospital.
George 20, Roger.
For that bridge, suspect is a male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Shot 2 to 4 gunshots. Code 3 incident 298 or D142.
Roger, stand by. Anybody want to responding code 3 from Central Station to Oliver 4? 3, do you have a message?
I'm good, D3, are you clear?
Ford Post at Figueroa, crowd is dispersed. Fort Green, you're receiving additional racing vehicles at Hope and Flower.
I wonder if we can get a street takeover. Look at this sign right here. Look at when you can't park. 3 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Incident 226, ready 341. A male with mental illness, 3767 South Van Ness Avenue. Code 2 incident 291, RD 355. Southwest units to hand to identify.
I think there's a whole palm tree in the back of this dude's truck. Damn, he's got the whole thing in here.
110 freeway. Topex 43, code 6, King in the 110 freeway.
Male standing for male, black, brown shirt, tan pants with tattoos on the face. Pushed here down and took money.
Look at this car. This is a survivor right here. Whoa, I dig this. Just as like words of wisdom, don't do what I'm doing, which is like creeping around some of these areas and then slowing down and rolling down the windows. These are all the wrong things to do, especially in this part of town. Don't creep around. Don't reverse and then roll the window down. Any of that stuff. Anything that you're seeing me doing, don't be like me. If you value your safety.
Between the 10 westbound freeway approaching the 110 interchange, the vehicle's a Navy sedan, no plates.
Navy sedan, no plates. We might have a pursuit.
Repeat. Tenant subject female, white, 24 years. Wearing leather boots and shorts, white tank top, walking in and out of traffic. Code 3 incident 304 4950.
Oh my God! Somebody's getting rid of their mirror dresser. This is a fully mirrored dresser.
SB 32, repeat cross 20 Cox.
Car, he's going to be blacked out just crossing Western. Actually, go to throw.
33 is over. 33 is over to pursuit westbound.
10 freeway approaching Normandy.
This is like Liberace's dresser right here.
Tracking and gonna be crossing under Western.
Jeez, that's kind of nice.
Agree is available for tracking. Unit is now crossing Western.
I mean, all you really need is a little bit of Windex, and that thing is as good as new.
There's no lights on this freeway. And still westbound, gonna be going under Arlington.
Okay, there is a pursuit. Let's see if we can get over there.
Air 3 is unable to track. Air 3 is unable to track due to this vehicle being blacked out. No lights on the freeway, now approaching Arlington.
You can still track them.
Unlocked vehicle shows terminated pursuit. Traffic condition.
1X11 lost the vehicle.
I don't think that dresser will fit in here, or else I'd take that back for Linda. I would have been like, hey, they're out of cupcakes, but look what I got.
Incident 308 RD 1353.
Kind of surprised that none of the mirrors were broken.
962.
It's good luck.
Yeah, boy.
Still a lot of luck left in that dresser. Let me know in the chat. Let's say that I did steal that, or not steal. Let me say that I rehomed that dresser. What kind of things would I find in those drawers that were maybe left over?
1331 165th place. Liberace southbound. 1X11 is responding code 3.
Thanks for your Roger.
17030, 1747, still need you to respond.
1230, Roger.
What is another channel that's good to watch this week?
311, RD 1243.
I like this channel called The 80s Life. I don't know if anybody's into that channel. It's The 80s Life. And it's a guy, this car's blacked out in front of me. It's a guy that goes all over Southern California, and he goes to movie locations and shows what they looked like then and what they look like now. The guy does such an amazing job. He really does a lot of research, and then he tries to stand in the exact places where, like, okay, this is the scene from Casino, this is the scene from Karate Kid.
Oh yes, before.
I'm gonna try to watch everything on his page. I think he's got a cool page. So if you haven't checked that out, check that out. It's called The 80s Life. And then also my friend John Hicks, he has a channel on YouTube, John Hicks Film, and he rides e-bikes all over LA. So if you like my tours of the city at night and you wonder what the city looks like in the daytime, check out his videos. I think I do a better job at telling you what the city smells like, but a lot of people do a good job of showing you around, and he's one of them. I think I might be the leader of the people reporting on the smells of LA. #1 smell reporter in LA.
Number units, shooting just occurred Sunset and Rosemont at the scene of a TC. Code 3 incident 312 RD 216.
There's a big crash that just came out on Sunset Boulevard.
There are 4 males and females. Code 2 incident 318 RD 267.
75, 6, 17. 2 incident 316 RD 162.
CTD units, ambulance traffic, Sunset Park, code 3, incident 319, RD 217. Central traffic, may I identify?
I should see if they have like a spot for a smell detective.
Roger.
It'll be like me and the bloodhounds in a classroom together.
Brandon 17.
Bob Miller, thank you for 7 months, man. Appreciate that.
Brandon 17.
24 American Queen again, code 6 of them.
24 May 2080, Roger.
Suspect just left 251 East Adams Boulevard, code 2, incident 302 and RD 1321.
Heading to 3 and up is battery 956 North Hill, code 2, incident 320, RD 111.
Alright, here's the next call.
I'm an 18817 driveway, drive time from Imperial and Broadway.
Train emergency, Pomona.
I'm requesting 2 additional units at 9472 Glen O'Peace.
Hey, we still have 4,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. We got biker homie right there.
En route.
6953, good source line.
6859, 6893, correction 6823 responding.
There was no further description. The PR observed he wasn't sure if the TC occurred before or after the shooting. It was going to be related to the TC at Sunset Park, incident 319, with the overturned vehicle. Additional is number 312.
Wait, so there's an overturned vehicle and a shooting at that scene? That sounds like a good call.
Can you find out for the primary unit what kind of car that was that they were shooting?
C11 F11 command.
X11 Area 3 is going to be a charcoal gray 4-door, no plate. I'm sorry, I missed that. What kind of car was it?
A charcoal gray Infiniti 4-door, no plate.
6 is responding from around First Station.
How do we know it's stolen?
Based on being at the street takeover, no plate, and immediate flight upon
Correct.
Those Infinities are the street takeover preferred car.
We'll call back no further.
Units wait for a post and reference.
Pound and ground upgraded to my gallon. Thank you so much.
Unknown vehicles.
Thank you for the petrol.
On the street, unknown if it's involved. Code 3 incident 329 RD 217.
What's the lane is possible? ADW in progress, 1436 North Beverly Drive, 1436 North Beverly Drive. Code 3 incident 324 and RD 809.
What do you just take that last call on Veranda Street?
2869 Roger. Correction, 2845 Roger. 3 from West LA Station to 1436 North Beverly Drive.
This car in front of me just got into a crash recently. Look at the piece hanging off the front. Ellie E gifted hey, thank you so much, Ellie.
Was 8 so 333 and RD 266.
Congratulations, Zanti, Darren, everybody that just got a new membership. Congrats. Welcome to the fam.
1436 North Beverly Drive.
We're gonna be at this next call in 5 minutes.
The operator advised that they received multiple prank calls from this specific number. The person reporting stated it was.
And thank you, Dynamite, for upgrading to my gallon. Dynamite. I used to have a poster of Jimmy Walker holding 2 sticks of dynamite.
7.
Yep.
Gleaming the Cube. One of my friends was in Gleaming the Cube. My friend Art, his name's Art Chadabala. He was the older brother that got killed at the beginning of Gleaming the Cube. So when Christian Slater has that adopted Asian brother, that's my friend Art. He was also in the movie Crash back in the day. Not many people remember that movie, but it was popular at the time.
MTA supervisor at Vermont 97.
for 415, man. I'm on a different issue.
That actually might have been the first time that I saw, what's her name?
31FB20. Yeah, 31FB35 line.
Oh, I can't think of her name now.
And 690 0337.
The lady from Westworld.
Told by 69, Roger.
Thandie Newton.
Both batteries.
I think that's the first time I ever saw Thandie Newton was in the movie Crash.
RD 1365. New unit to handle identify before going outside the division.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be out. My stomach just started getting sketchy.
1579.
At least it waited this long to do it.
Requesting incident 316, identify only.
Ooh, Suzanne, thank you very much for the PayPal.
Incident 307, identify only.
And the note says, just thanks. Thank you very much.
679, Roger.
Streamlabs is still up. What up, Streamlabs?
Those in Redford, code to incident 0234 RD 1550.
We're in Compton. This is the Compton After Dark part of the show.
Adam Beaver 009, driver, male, white, dark hat, dark shirt. Put Pierre, 16-year-old son into the vehicle, drove away. It's code 3 incident 348 RD 2155.
I think this is Compton. Feels like it. City of Compton. City of Compton. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, this is Linwood. That makes more sense. This is Linwood.
801 San Fernando Road at the parking lot near the church.
And look, this digital billboard is already screwed up over here. Well, it's harder for you to see. The panels don't look right.
49 Yolo Avenue.
It looks like a Temu billboard.
69, Roger. Code 4, Sunset and Rosemont. No evidence of shooting.
I don't see any evidence of a crash over here.
9 at 9472 Glen Oak Peace, cancel.
And it appears it was to me.
Ambulance ADW suspect there, now 108017 road, code 3, incident 349, RD 1622.
9, incident 0133 and 0015 are going to be related. I extract both of them.
These cross streets right here are Peach and Popular.
San Fernando to 10801 San Fernando Road.
1681,
Oh, Poplar.
Ambulance ADW suspect there now 1080.
Pop.
Authorities are leaving the location. PD not needed.
Oh no, I need to be on the other side of this median.
No way.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Good.
Hold on, these people are driving fast.
Code 3 Avenue 71 in Figueroa.
Meow.
Sunset Park.
Turn.
I still see tow trucks screaming over here, so maybe there is still something.
Roger. Car standing by in a white Volkswagen Jetta in front of the location with the hazard lights on. Still code 2, additional incident 46.
Poplar is a type of tree or wood? I didn't know that.
7936 Biller Avenue. Code 2, incident 355 RD 15.
I think this road is Long Beach Boulevard.
Oh, Ramper will handle.
X74, 11, X74, cancel incident 319, Rampart will handle. Pressure 2839 will handle.
X74, Roger. Thank you.
Oh my god. A car just went behind us. It sounded like they were doing 100.
D, volume 1 now.
7666, roger.
This may be the crash, I don't know.
248 at 947.
I hate creeping in these areas.
6923, roger, thank you. We were put 6 on additional unit request for Dina. So, and I will take you on the additional unit.
6867, what's your ETA?
67, we're code 6.
6879, they're code 6.
My better location is going to be Sunset and Park. 2869 Sunset and Park.
I really like the steeple on this church. And they have a digital billboard that's going a little crazy. See, this is kind of what that other billboard was doing. This is why I said it was like the Temu version. I'm gonna leave them a note and say, hey, Jesus just gave me a sign that he doesn't like digital billboards. Get rid of that thing. Code 3. Oh, they're having a party up here. They have all kinds of neon lights at this church. Look, this is a neon cross up here. And then they have another neon cross on top. Interesting. Can't stand digital billboards.
39.
Zero Eagles, a black Dodge Charger with unknown Utah plates, Paragate, additional plate of 5 Victor William 127, 5 Victor William 127. Vehicle has a record on file. Code 2 is a 362 RD 1621. Hi, verifier with 6879.
Mark agent nominee, probably the person.
Wait, what's the VIN? Tram Robert 555. Can I get the empty once more?
Oh, we're right here by Terry Burger.
Can I be or can I model your cell phone?
Terra Burger.
Sarah's location.
I haven't seen Terry Sparks tonight. Shout out to Terry. Hope you're eating a burger right now in your hot tub, Terry.
269, 25-minute ETA for...
Already number that responded to incident 3937.
Oh, and this right here, does anybody remember when I started the stream at that park in Linwood? And they had all those cops out there with the SWAT gear? This is right, that's 1 block to my right.
5845, you can send us the 390 van call.
5855, roger, thank you.
Huntington Park sounds right. David, I think you're right.
20 Mercedes Utility, Anna Telegina, 11962 Luis Avenue, Granada Hills.
14873. Show me on a follow-up en route to Pacific Station with 1.
Oh no, there's somebody down in the road right here.
24.7, roger.
Oh no. Dude, she sounded like she was in distress.
GW on progress 10321.
Damsel down.
366 30 1642.
Can you repeat?
Message was for 7853, 20 minutes.
Hey, you guys okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they were laughing about it, so that's good. They were using the best medicine already. They're like, should we call a doctor or should we just use the best medicine and not even involve the ambulance? Laughter is the best medicine. Instead of dispatching an ambulance, they should just dispatch a comedian. He'll do like a tight 7 minutes and just make you forget about your injury.
14-13, roger. Department 38, code 2, incident 369, RD2049.
We're still doing some landmark drills.
Intoxicated? I don't know. Maybe. Almost 2 in the morning? Safe bet.
For a male, approximately 20 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a possible overdose.
How you wanted at 1331 West 65th place?
35235, roger, man.
Roger on your area.
Yay. I just almost skidded through that stoplight.
To number 2, tan, shirt number 3, dark clothing, assaulting 1 male on the ground. Still code 3, instant 368, 1640.
The good news is that everything that was just under my seats is all up front now. So if I need to do an inventory later of everything that was just under the seat, now I can look at it all right now.
Northbound.
Damn, those new brakes really bit too. I like that.
630 Ranger 8500 Beverly Boulevard at Zara. No person on site with invalid code. Code 2, incident 371, RD721.
2, incident 335, RD181 and a 415 route. 1041 Average Street, incident 360 and RD101. Center units hand identify.
Roger, thank you. 15, you can stack that last call.
5815, roger, thank you.
Roger, confirm code 6 at Gardena Memorial. Roger.
Pay attention, that's a good idea.
Roger, ma'am. Identify for 1331 West 65th place. 1835, engine 9 responded.
Roger, thank you.
24 by Queen 80, Lincoln Queen Young 826, returns no one, no warrant. 2009 Infinity Coupe, Jennifer Gomez Corona, 12747 Pioneer, apartment 12 Norwalk.
I'll let you know you got the main up for a bit.
Okay, it's almost 2 in the morning. Brad, good night, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us.
1434 North Beverly Drive, Beverly Hills. Roger, can you confirm the address? Division.
Whoa.
Drive, Beverly Hills.
KMV7, Ted told the jail in sequence.
I just got so tired. It seems like I always bottom out. My energy bottoms out about 2 a.m.
Pacific Unit, MSV 12101 Washington Place, 12101 Washington Place. Victim is now 20 years. Initial into the leg. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3 and 378 RD 14.
I'm going to point us toward Orange County. We're south of LA right now. I'm going to see if we can find a call from here toward Orange County before it's over.
It's 849, Bishop call for Reseda, North front suspect.
All units code front code 6 Charles Reseda, North front suspect.
I have a feeling we're going to see an Orange County call before I turn the stream off.
is on your DTLA in progress 10321 Cahuenga Avenue. Approximately 10 male and female now outside near the vehicle, which is a gray sedan, possibly was involved in a traffic collision hitting a parked vehicle. Still code 3 incident 366 1642.
That guy earlier that hit all those different parked vehicles, the bug and then the truck, that guy looked intoxicated.
Anyway, telling unit code 30 ringer 8929 pounds, place at the residence, incident 383.
Special unit band to identify.
He's lucky he didn't hurt somebody. Yeah, this was a pretty chill night. I'm surprised.
Cancel incident 4468, detail ladder.
I really like to be in LA for the summer. And then it kind of seems like September to December is not really that much going on. December through March, April, not that much going on. And then May through August. Oh my God, look at the guy on the right. Whoa, dude. What the heck? Dude's doing 150. Wow. We saw a live crash a couple weeks ago on the way home. Two of the gnarliest things I've seen on the way home. Actually, three. One night somebody just stopped on the road, like full stop, because they wanted to go left and not exit on the right side like they were about to. And the car in front of me moved out of the way, and then all of a sudden they revealed that the car was stopped in front of me. Almost hit that car. That was probably a year and a half ago now. And then another night, we were on our way to actually I was on my way home, and there was traffic that had been stopped, and so I got off the highway, and then I was like, oh, I want to see what's going on. I got right back on the highway. It was a SRT Challenger that was split in half, and there were 4 Marines that were on their way back to Camp Pendleton, and all 4 had died, and there was foam sprayed all over the road and all over the side of the road, because when the car hit the wall, it burst into flames, apparently. And that was one of the saddest, craziest calls I've ever been to. And then maybe 2 weeks ago, I'm on my way home, and just like what we just saw, a car passed me, and I was like, ooh, that car's going too fast for what kind of car that is. And then this black 4Runner was chasing it, and then rear-ended it, caused a multi-car crash, and then the 4Runner left the scene, and I had to call CHP. That person driving that 4Runner might be watching right now, I don't know. But we did call that one in. So just because it's the end of the night and I'm on my way back, it doesn't really mean that the night's over. We've seen a lot of crazy things on the way home.
2853, 2853, bound to those suspect there now to 820 West Page Street, code 20369, RD 2049. Can you put incident 4372 back on our step good?
If you're ever on my channel, you know how there's that little magnifying glass after all of the categories? Just put in caught on camera, and it will pull up like 8 to 10 of my crazier things. The things that are labeled caught on camera are usually worth watching.
712 Adam X-ray 656.
I don't think the Marines one was caught on camera. I think I titled that one SRT Challenger split in half, something like that.
14849, code 6121011.
Another crazy scene. This is probably 3 or 4 years ago now. There was a really bad crash in Orange County, and they were really sweeping it under the rug. They were trying not to give it a lot of attention on the radio, and I went over there to see what was happening, and there was this really expensive classic car, like a Jaguar, and it was crashed, and it was a fatal crash. It ended up being this billionaire philanthropist. He was on his way to UCI Irvine, and he crashed, and he ended up passing away. I've thought about that so much. Whenever I see these people, these gentlemen with a lot of money driving these super old classic cars, it makes me think of that guy. That guy had no idea that he was going to take one of his classic cars into work, and because it didn't have regular safety features, he's not here anymore. So he would. Oh look, the cop over here is shutting down traffic. He's swerving across the lanes. Damn, I don't know why they're doing a traffic break on the other side. Franco V, thank you for the sticker, man. I can't think of that guy's name.
Roger.
I can't think of it.
13 Roger.
Oh, look, this is why there's a traffic break. There are cops on the other side now, too. Something's going on over here on the left. It's a cop doing a second traffic break. See, something major happened.
Our units missing child, 4733 Haskell Avenue, 4733 Haskell Avenue. Subject is son, 6 years old, light green pajamas, was last seen in bed. Code 3 and 402 RD 1079, stand by for additional.
Wow, they have another CHP guy coming up too.
Hollywood, Watch 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of calls, check out with Watch Commander.
21 Cahuenga Avenue.
Correction. Olympic, Watch 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of calls, check out with the Watch Commander.
107.
If you're looking for that crash, it happened in Newport Beach. So maybe put in like billionaire philanthropist crash Newport Beach, something like that. Franco V again. Thank you, Franco.
Silver 15 code 6 926 West 54th Street.
5315, your mental illness at 3767 South Van Ness is now an ambulance. Mental illness. RA is en route. Additional incident 291. 1795 standby. Code 354.
Look at the cop on the other side doing another traffic break. Damn, something major just happened. Anybody that's on that LA CAD, check it out and see what's happening.
We have a unit assigned to an assault at 956
Mike
North
Fenton,
Hill.
thank you, man.
North
Thank
Hill.
you for joining my members.
Other unit with a message, repeat. We security guard in Highland Parking Description. Highland Parking Structure P2, direct assistant male, Hispanic or white by complexion. Light wearing a blue cap, no shirt, uncolored shorts. Non-constitutional is code 2, incident for 12 and 9645. And 3 or 1045.
Some kind of airbag on a black G-Wagon, no license plate.
I'm here, D5, just a message.
Wow, I just got so tired. I'm still looking at the calls. We're gonna pass through Fountain Valley, Santa Ana. We might get lucky in Santa Ana, I don't know.
Speed correction, 8015 Roger.
6 West 54th Street, suspect custody.
Shots fired, heard only 2103 Michigan Avenue, PR heard 5 gunshots. No further information. Go to 414-464.
So far, there are no active calls in OC.
A black 4-door BMW, license plate 9, King John Victor, 362.
Is Laffy 3
The pie story. I need to get something for Linda. Maybe I'll stop and get her a McGriddle or something.
On Vermont, the driver was a male Hispanic.
Hey, 97, Rod. Okay, 13. Can I get a DMV West Florida check on 7 Union Adam Lincoln 962?
Indiana says hello. What up? Is it 4 a.m. in Indiana?
417 or D1331. In direction, you said westbound Vermont, runs north and south.
Franco V again. Franco V might have fallen asleep with his finger on the donate button. Franco, thank you so much, man. For all of them tonight. That's probably like number 9 or something.
On the Trouble 527 North Spring Street. Text to 911. Honor comments code 2 incident 418 RD111.
I think that person was pulled over to puke. Franco, thank you so much, man.
For RA Center.
4 cancel by loan company.
Do it. 8 RD257.
Male Hispanic driver, no further. Incident 421.
Control from RA63, Roger.
Then south of Sherman Way. Incident 0416.
Battery 956 North Hill Street. SD is standing by. It's timed out, code 2, incident 320, RV111. Centurion to handle before I assign an outside unit. Identify.
3 separate crashes on 605 North. Thank you so much. My dispatch is still up tonight. What up, dispatch? Thank you very much for the update.
393 to block 4 boots.
3 different crashes on 605 North.
0234.
Word 621 Brooks Avenue, Venice.
Okay, 13, Roger, thank you. 23rd, now you can start the road trip call.
289, Roger.
When we stop up here, I'm going to try to find that video that I was talking about. It was a billionaire philanthropist. It was the red Jaguar.
Are you available?
And the reason that I think about it so much is the crash wasn't even that bad. Like, it would have been something that if you were in a regular car with safety features, you would have been probably okay.
Roger. 1861, your second PR will meet where there's a U-Haul in front of 1033 Everett.
Again, additional ambulance overdose on 59 South Ardmore Avenue at New Life. FD will be staging until PD arrives for safety. Additional until 410.
His brother has returned to the residence.
13893, 13893.
Okay, I found it. If you want to look it up, it's right here. Fatal crash claims life of Vincent Steckler. He crashed into this click it or ticket sign. Here, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll just drop the link in the chat. Sorry. Like, hey, watch this super shaky cam. I'll just drop it for you. Okay, I just put it in the chat if you want to see it yourself. I mean, not to say that the crash isn't bad. The crash was bad. I think he would have lived if he would have had safety features like an airbag. Like a car that's meant to have a good crash rating, not that car. And I do see Jay Leno driving around in the valley, sometimes like Benedict Canyon, Mulholland. He's always in a car like that. That if anything went wrong, it's just game over.
Ready for it.
El Santa for some more cat food. Hey, thank you so much.
Alpha, watch 5 units, code Alpha.
Car was made in the 70s? I thought it looked older than that, but maybe.
Unit from 507 radio and RD1207, 507 party and RD1265, another 507 party and RD1235.
(15:21) still requesting a motor unit, Vineland south of Sherman Way. Today 041.
Okay, 67, code 649.
My 1929 Ford Street Rod has no seatbelts. That sounds awesome.
Confirm the one on 110th. Eastbound Carson on foot. Transient male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years.
Jeremy, did you ever meet any of the guys from Death Row Records?
More comments. Code 2 and 0433 RD 506.
I don't think so. Actually, maybe is Lady Rage? Was she on Death Row? I've met her before. The girl that sings, "I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs." Hey, rock on with your bad self. I think her name was Lady Rage. I've met her before. I don't know if she was on Death Row. I've never met Snoop. I've met Little Romeo. I've never met Master P. I don't think they were on That's No Limit. I don't think so. I've never met Suge.
4740 South Slauson Avenue.
I never met Nate Dogg. I've never met Warren G.
Yeah, this is standby.
Ooh, speaking of, hey, thank you so much, Ellie. Ellie just made 5 new members. JM got one. The Doctor got one. Stephanie R got one. Congrats to everybody that just got a new membership.
Inquiry. 942, line 2044, run 43, setting northbound for my at gauge, close with suspect from out by 28 years.
And Franco.
Code 217, 334, 1245.
Franco just has like a whole backpack full of $5 bills. I'm gonna start calling you Abraham Lincoln.
3610.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Franco.
Stand by.
Making it rain in here.
923 additional PR calling for the party.
Cinco.
343, Roger, show the ground.
He's like Oprah with the $5 bill tonight.
With the reference.
Hi, Michelle.
Thank you, stand by.
What was everybody's highlight for the night? Was it the dude that was rolling up the blunt full of boogers to smoke?
Anyone else further?
Or was that a low light? We have 3,200 likes. Nice. Thank you so much to everybody that left a like on the stream.
346 Liberace calls yet. 12-815, come on.
That guy's probably at home hitting a bong load of boogers right now. Alright, we made it to Fountain Valley. Let me check the calls one more time.
Air 69-2813, cancel incident 318-2839, will handle.
Active calls in Irvine. So that's a no. Active calls in Tustin. 3 medical calls.
Code 2 incident 0439, already 1541 miles, your comments for additional.
So we'll say that's a no.
18, that's how much.
And then nothing in Santa Ana.
Dead handle, D battery. Drink right.
It's 2:15 in the morning here. Not a lot going on.
Incident 366.
Jeremy, I have a feeling you'll meet Snoop one day. Daz Corrupt, DPG. I feel like they would kick it with Jeremy.
9X66, incident 3925.
Street incident 400, RD 1178.
I'm trying to think. I've met so many celebrities through X Games. When we used to throw that event in LA, all these different celebrities would come out because everybody was here. And then when we moved it to Austin, not as many people would come out. Then after Austin, they moved it to Minnesota, and that was kind of what killed the event.
Information only in the
Actually, COVID and that whole pandemic really put the nail in the coffin. But it was getting watered down for years before that.
With a reflective vest in a white van with tinted windows and a logo on the side of the van. Information incident 445 RD14.
One of my favorite X Games memories is I got to meet one of my snowboarding idols. His name's Terje Hawkinson. And when I was in high school, this guy Terje, he had a blue VHS cassette, and it was called Subject Hawkinson. And it was probably like a 25-minute snowboarding video. I watched that video probably 8,000 times, and eventually the blue VHS cassette tape snapped from all of the rewinding and from all of the mileage on it. And I was at X Games once, and I saw him, and I just froze. It was like seeing, it was like seeing Captain America or something. It didn't even seem real. And that was so long ago. I can't remember the last time I got starstruck. But it was probably at X Games too. I mean, the night that I saw Mike D and Kobe in that suite at Staples, that was insane. But I ruined it by trying to take a photo. Well, I did take a photo. I ruined it by doing that.
6823 is requesting a unit with a pass kit at Splin 0321 Q&A.
Also, another one of my favorite memories. Franco, thank you, man. Franco, that's enough, bro. Please keep the next ones for you. Get some pancakes for breakfast or something. You've been hooking it up all night. Thank you very much, Franco. I appreciate you, man.
Unknown color.
That's the last one, though. I want you to save some of that for you. Thank you.
148 RD 1028.
One of my favorite X Games memories, Travis Pastrana was getting ready to try the double backflip, and I was with Dave Mira. Dave Mira had just won, I think it was the mega ramp, and then there was a quarter pipe after the mega ramp, and I was working press, and so I had to take Dave Mira into Chickhern. That's what they used to call the area where all the press was meeting. It was right by the Laker locker room, and so we were underneath. We were in the little tunnels. At that time it was Staples Center. And I was walking with Dave Mira, his 2 little girls, and his wife. And Dave Mira was one of the sweetest people I've ever met. He was such a nice guy. And I was like, Dave, they kept calling me on the radio, and he kept hearing it. And I was like, Dave, they need you in press. And he was like, I know. And he was taking off all his gear, and he was getting ready. And they needed him in there because he had just broken the record for the most medals in X Games history. He had something like 24 gold medals or something like that. And so he was just over it. He had no will at all to go into the press area and talk about it. And so we were in this little elevator area, and he goes, do you mind if I take my wife and my daughters up to the box? He was like, we have a suite over here. And I was like, yeah. So we go upstairs, we go into the suite. He parks his wife there, his 2 little girls. He's taken off the rest of his gear. They're calling me on the radio. They're like, Jeremy, what's your ETA? We need Dave in here. Because they were waiting to start this like press conference. And I was like, Dave, we got to go, bro. And he's like, yeah, I know. And he starts like looking out, and Travis Pastrana is getting ready to try the double backflip for the first time. This is inside Staples Arena. And they're showing Travis Pastrana's mom, and Travis Pastrana's mom is sitting there looking all upset. And Dave Mira looks over to me, and he's like, I don't want to go. He's like, I don't want to go to press. He's like, I want to stay here and watch this. And I just looked at him and I was like, dude, that's not an option. Like, what do you mean? You know as well as I do what the politics of this is. Like, you have to go there. You probably have to go there more than I want you to go there, like for your sponsors and for the story and whatever. And he looked at me and he was like, Jeremy, he's like, I'm the one that told Travis Pastrana to try the double backflip. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, I knew that he had it. And he's like, I called him and I was like, you don't want somebody else to be the first person that gets the double backflip. He's like, he's out there trying it because I pushed him to try it. I was just sitting there like, oh my God, dude, like, you're going to put this on me. They're calling me on the radio. They're like, Jeremy, ETA. And then I just turned off the radio. I swear I thought they were going to fire me. I just stayed up there in the box with Dave and his family. I was just sitting there the whole time like, that's it. That's probably the last move that I make in this whole X Games thing. We ended up watching it. If you remember that's when Travis Pastrana got the double backflip. It's choking me up a little bit because a couple years after that, Dave killed himself. It was crazy. And I'll never forget that moment. I was like up there with his wife and his 2 little girls, and he looked so happy. Like, he got to see Travis do the double backflip. He was a part of it. And I knew I made the right choice. I was just like, damn, everybody was so mad at me, but he wasn't. He was just like, thank you so much. And he knew what I had risked to do that. He was just like, damn. He was just looking at me like, damn, you like pulled the ripcord on that. And I don't regret doing that. And then I was good friends with his manager. Like, Dave Mira's manager was my manager at X Games. It's this girl named Katie. And Katie was one of his best friends. And later on, she told me, she was like, that meant so much to him. She was like, thank you for doing that. And I was like, yeah, of course. Yeah. There were a lot of cool things that happened to me at X Games, but that's like one of my top memories. I grew up being such a huge fan of his. I had the Dave Mira BMX bike game on PlayStation 2. People don't remember, but like Dave Mira was he was the original host on that show, The Challenge. It's like a MTV show, The Challenge. And he ended up getting rid of being the host, and he gave it to this guy named TJ Lavin. TJ was also a BMX guy. And TJ ended up making so much money. Dave regretted not doing that. Oh, that's such a crazy memory. Yeah. To me, life is about just like magical moments like that. At the very end of your life, you just stack up all these like good magical moments and throw everything else away. That story is so crazy because Dave was such a good dad. His little girls loved him so much. He was training to be this biker. Like, he was doing like this cross country bike thing, and he was just an amazing guy. And he was telling his friends, he was like, I think I have CTE. He's like, from all the falling on the bike, and he's like, there's something wrong with my brain. And he ended up shooting himself in the heart so that they could still like figure out what was going on with his brain. I'm just so glad I didn't take him to that press conference. That would have made me feel terrible. If I would have taken him down there and he missed that would have made me feel terrible. Yeah, so anyway. I think the last thing I want to say is, like, if you feel like you're making the right choice and you think you're doing it for the right reasons, don't second guess that choice. Like, if you feel like you're doing the right thing, just do it. I think you'll probably regret more if you don't do it. Yeah. Franco, thank you, bro. Thank you, Franco V. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna go home and drink some Pedialyte. I lost some hydration from all the crying. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me Friday, Saturday. I definitely need a break. I'm gonna take a break at the end of this month. This has been a long summer. This summer was like a year long for me. I guarantee that when I get this next vacation, that I'm really gonna soak up every bit of happiness out of this next vacation I take. My dad passed away last year. I had so many different friends and family that are not with us anymore. I'm gonna push as hard as I can till I'm not with us anymore, just to have some good times. I'll share as much of it as I can. I think I'm gonna end up sharing a lot of it. I think that's probably what I have to offer the most, is just my personal experience with the things that I've been through on this planet. So yeah, not the smartest guy in the room. A little music therapy. Listen to the angels flying close. God bless. Hey, thank you very much. Old Fart Andy for the Kleenex fund. Thank you, man. All right, I made it through the weekend. I'm gonna go home, take a shower. Just don't take life for granted. Whoa, look at this. There's a car going the wrong way on the road right here. This is a one-way road. Who is this? This is definitely a one-way road right here. Oh, damn, this dude doesn't know. That's bad. That's a turn coming up right here. Oh no, he's going the wrong way on this turn. Okay, we gotta go see, we're gonna go the right way. But damn, that's the turn that I just came up. You know what I mean? Like, before I stopped there, I was coming up that blind curve.
And no radio transmission.
Damn, I've never seen that before.
Roger.
See, the stream is never over until I actually like hit end. Even if I start getting dehydrated from crying, still not over.
03645.
Yep. 45 underground parking, P6, no cell service or radio service.
See, it's like this. This is a one-way blind curve. If that dude was just coming up here head on, well, actually, he still might be.
I handle with a delay.
6815, roger.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to go into that other side.
Clear. Hollywood unit code 30 Ranger 1655 Round Crescent High Boulevard at the resident, incident 485.
Suspect there now. See the PR at 710 South Spring Street. Will direct. Code 2 until 4840 174.
South San Libera, Ocean Dunker. President backup versus supervisor.
Units in all frequencies, standby 363 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Requesting a backup in a unit.
I think this guy in the truck might be DUI driver.
063, we're gonna be south San Libera, San Lorenzo. Vehicle's gonna be a gray Dodge.
We're listening to a pursuit, it sounds like. All right, this is where that guy would have ended up. I don't see where he went. These are more one way.
31 Roger, 6815, 6815, cancel incident 457, 6831 will handle.
So we watched him come down where we're going up right now.
South San Libera, passing down Lorenzo. The vehicle is a gray Dodge that TC'd into a full on La Brea. All units on all frequencies clear except for Southwest.
That was even scary for me to be in that inside lane knowing that he just went down that full speed.
37 Roger.
35 battery suspect, 710 South Spring, code 2 incident 4040 174. Excuse me, verify you're still in pursuit?
What a night. I don't think I've ever needed like a shower and rest as much as I need it right now. I don't know when I'm going to do the chapters for tonight and for tomorrow night. Hopefully tomorrow, or I mean later today, Sunday. Sorry that I slacked on the chapters last night. I just wasn't feeling great. I almost called in tonight. I almost called in sick. I was this close. But I made it through the whole night, thankfully. Thank you so much. If you are somebody that watches this channel, even if you just lurk and never comment, thank you for supporting what I do out here. My adventures. I'm going to eventually be changing the name of this channel. Right now it's LAOC TV. I'm going to change it to just my name. It's just going to be Jeremy Reed. Because it's just going to be the adventures of this dude. Just one dude's experience on this planet. If I do pass away, when I do pass away, what I want to leave is just a bunch of my adventure videos and as much good music as I can. So from now until the end of my life, I'm really focusing hard on making some good music, some music production. I want to leave behind some music that I'm proud of. And then in the middle of that, I want to do a couple of these video projects and share my experience with everybody. So in the future, it might be LAOC TV, it might be Jeremy Reed. Either way, I will always come back to LA and do these LAOC TV tours. And when I'm there, I'll be LAOC TV. So let's say that I pop out and do it in November, I'm LAOC TV anytime that I'm in LA doing it. But between now and the end of the year, I'm going to try out a couple new things. I think I have more to offer than just doing this. And so we'll see if I'm right or not. Thank you so much. If you can hear me right now, thank you for staying all the way to the end. Please leave a comment after the video. Enjoy Waves of the World. That's where this is going to roll over to. And hope you guys have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll see you next week.